I'll be back.
User was moved to your channel.
Alright. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys ready for this epic climax?
Never
Are
say
you
that
talking about
again.
Ready to Die? No.
I'm ready to run away, yeah.
This is, very you. Spark. Well, Gums.
Isn't that the
Gums.
point?
Spark comes. What's the difference?
I'm pretty sure
There is a
Gums
big
or
difference.
Spark is not a disgusting little mutant
I'm
troll
sure about
thing.
that.
Have you seen him at all?
No, I'm just
Have you ever
hoping.
seen a? Have you ever seen a smart? Have you ever smelled a smart? Smart?
Smart, smart.
When I think of Spart, I think of a little hairy small guy, so... I don't know. It's not a bad thing, but...
I don't believe Spart's Turkish, so.
A few people are gonna be like a lot of my partners in which have a disc. We refuse to have a disconnect between my character and myself. I swear to God.
Alright. Well,
I've had to deal with way too much people like that.
while I bide my time trying to allow Exorcist to get here. And,
I need to destabilize this. God, that was a great moment last session.
How's you guys' week? How's everybody doing?
Work.
I had class.
Yes.
Home alone.
Working
Yes.
pretty much work and nothing but work.
Yeah.
50 hours is fun.
Nice.
Yes.
Well then.
Especially when it's, well, even in the south, I call it cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cold for me. Like anything like like in the 30s or below, no.
Hey Tech, are you home alone with, just you alone by yourself at the house, or are you home alone with, some tripwires and some nails and some homemade explosives?
You know, the funny thing is,
Unbelievable.
he made that
made
joke
the joke.
earlier.
Really?
Yes.
Nice. I mean, he's gotta be like a little kid with all these random booby traps, and he has a gun that's painted like, or he has a bubble gun painted like a real gun.
He's gotta stay safe from when Achilles shows up.
You gotta stay safe when Three
Heat.
Stooges show up.
Hey, so I have a quick question. Does anybody remember
Keep
Jackson
change, you
Guns?
filthy animal.
Whisper list is empty.
Merry
'Cause,
Christmas,
ah,
you filthy animal.
Whisper
I
list is
recently
empty.
Happy New
remembered
Year.
Jackson Guns with a game.
God. I need something to happen to John where I could just, change his voice because everyone keeps confused. Like, are you speaking in game or out of character?
That's because you don't voice act. You don't need.
But what did you say, you little puny rat?
I don't think that's the direction you should take for
I
Jack.
know, I know,
For,
I know. I'm not going to. I'm just saying, like, I can change my voice. It's just not gonna go that way.
I don't think,
I'm deciding whether I should
change
I should make John Mason
User
roll
joined your
for
channel.
insanity for breaking the
I
fourth
mean-
wall.
No,
Can I
not
roll
John
for
Mason.
insanity?
Jackal.
Oh, that's
Jackal himself. He gets the insanity points.
Can I roll for insanity?
No.
Hag McNall.
John Mason, could you roll for me for your character Jackal, a D100 to see if you get insanity points?
On. One for yes, two for no.
Okay, I apologize for that.
Alright, I'll roll it for you. You get 96 insanity points. Congratulations, Jackal. You are a crazy boy.
French.
I have been
Templar,
moments
if you
where
change
I
your
have, like, $1 on people, so
avatar, it should update for you now.
I haven't.
You are right.
Yeah, you're kind of chaotic right now.
I'm aware. Oh shit.
welcome.
Well, I don't have
Gums?
anything to replace it with.
Well, partially because Gums just rolled 100. He didn't roll a D100.
Okay.
Anyway, so now that we have most everybody here, unfortunately, Lance Corporal Leroy will not be joining us today, so we are down one Frank,
I'm
and
sad.
Tiger may be joining us later, as well as Kaladin. So,
Where's Vakken?
Vakken is here.
So we have
Wow,
no
man.
chaplain. We have one missing heavy gunner.
So yeah, your heavy gunner has just wandered off, and your chaplain is quite injured right now.
I've come out of my drunken slumber though.
Hey,
So,
Gums.
Wait, you're not drunk this time? Fuck me.
I don't want to hear it. I just dealt with a very slam Skeletor all last night.
Oh.
Boy.
heard
Oh
about
boy.
So you just shoved your drunkenness off on someone else. Got
I
it.
had
That
to give him
man.
official ML warning. Oh boy.
Official ML warning. Oh boy.
Yeah, I did.
however, I would like for you guys to tell me what happened last time, please.
We all got fucked.
Speak for yourself.
I mean, that's...
Boy, that is one way to open up the explanation. Man, English is hard.
We
Okay,
tried
so-
tried
ahead.
diplomacy and it worked for all of one hallway.
Yep.
To be fair,
Diplomacy
the
worked
first
for a
hallway,
then things went violent the next hallway, and we lost the chaplain. People got injured. Keith almost got ate by some weird bug. Good times.
Things are dying, and so are
Oh,
we.
and Frank just went off a lot about Steve.
He
I'm
did
in
Stevelize the big Steve with his Master Steve cannon.
yeah.
Steve comes Steve-alize the Steve gun so we can take out the big Steve.
There we
Gums
go about
wants to
Frank.
go
He is
home.
ironically the most effective person here thus far.
Yeah, he's the most effective and funniest character.
Easily.
Well, like he's both like the best and worst character of the group at the same time. The fucking pillow and
He gets things done.
It works.
that is true. He pulls through when he needs to.
God wants to go home.
You always want to go
He's
home.
hungry.
So
He is hungry. He
He's
hasn't
always
eaten.
hungry.
I'm going to pick a little name from my hat and ask for Exorcist.
Oh, lovely.
Could you give the
Oh, no,
recap?
what did I do
Because
this
we haven't
time?
really been given much of a recap.
Okay.
What happened
well,
last
Before
session?
we move over to the actual slide.
Yeah, I got you. It's not too much of a diff. It's not. They weren't wrong to start with. We tried diplomacy initially. Worked for one group, but then some other guy thought we were lying about things. I can't remember exactly. From there, it just turned into more of the same slog. Aside from that one group of surviving tech priests, if I remember correctly. We then ended up working our way towards a variety of. Well, one of them seemed to be something akin to a stasis chamber, but that's later. First one we came into was more of an autopsy room. A lot of cadavers, a couple of cut open tyrannid bioforms, one trader marine, if I remember correctly. From there, we continued to work our way down towards the actual quote unquote stasis chambers, where Keith almost got bitten in half, basically. It's freaking lictors, man. I think the other one, I can't remember what the other creature was, though. We managed to kill it, but that thing's acid spit was basically what caused our primary melee fighter to get into critical.
Alright. You guys feel like that's a pretty good sum up?
Duh.
Squad broken.
I will make one correction. It's that it did not spit the acid. It fired it from a gun.
Oh, my mistake.
It's the only correction I'm making, though.
Mutant, they have weird mutations. We wouldn't doubt them spitting acid in the first place.
Alright. Are you guys ready for episode 28 of the Orbita Crusade?
Okay. Feels.
It's been 28 weeks of the Orbita Crusade. That's how long months? 28 by 4 is like what, 7 months?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe we went going for so long.
7 months.
On one freaking mission.
A good half of it's been this mission.
Yeah. This mission is a long one.
But we have been to multiple places.
True.
We also
Not like we
visit
haven't had
someone's
stuff during
stream.
the holidays, but there it is.
That's true, Jin Killer.
Someone's in chat, but I can't read it because
It's Jin Killer. It's Jin
they
Killer.
literally blunts it with. So because I love the dark theme and he went black, so I literally can't read his name at all.
It's okay. I can read it.
Rip.
Yep.
It is Jin Killer. Hello, Jin Killer.
Who's
Yeah.
Jin Killer?
The white theme just kills my eyes.
I will tell everyone this. Right now, I have set up a poll in chat. And
Uh-oh.
after the conclusion of this episode, I will be pulling the poll from the chat. But you are able, and since you guys are technically viewers as well, are able to vote upon your next and the Orbita Squad's next encounter. All you have to do is either type 1, 2, 3, or 4, and it will automatically populate on the poll, from which you can see in the top right-hand corner.
Do I have to open Twitch for this?
You do have to open Twitch for this, unfortunately. So I would recommend doing it after we start going to the conclusion. As for chat, you guys can do so right now.
Where the heck is the poll anyway?
It's
in
in
stream.
It's in stream.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at on stream right now. I just don't know where to find it.
Anyway,
So
Damn it.
I'm genuinely
that.
surprised that our audience hasn't asked for. I'm genuinely surprised the audience hasn't asked for orcs.
Well, the funny thing is, they care more about you guys facing doors. Anyway, so
I am.
it's like
the
you're
sword
a
type
mind
orc
reader
would
to
have
me.
a really fun time.
Actually, a lot of people are going for the next, for the next planet.
Are you saying we're
Super
not having a
tiger.
fun time now?
Actually, a lot of them want you to go to the next planet, but it's okay.
Eldar planet. Eldar planet.
True.
Let me check something real fast.
All right. So, all of you, out of breath. Most of you very injured. Some of you, well, some of your party completely intoxicated by narcotics of some unknown type.
I totally forgot about that.
Oh boy.
What?
Find yourselves in the Gene Labs. Your chaplain, the mighty Space Marine warrior Tiger, brought to his knees by a tech priest, something that you never thought you would ever see. By only through the machinations and incredible skill of the apothecary Vakin, was brought back from the brink of death, but only barely. What are you doing?
Fuck. That hurt. Not my
Yeah.
brightest idea, but it works.
At least I managed to pull some
Nice,
freaking
Jamila. That's awesome.
fire from that earlier. Okay.
Hey,
Roll
Luis,
call. Anybody who's not dead.
Yep. Give me an ace check, guys, on your health and ammo, because I think we're probably we're low by this point.
Ammo, I'm still on my first mag on pretty much everything, so I'm good there. Health, something to be desired.
All your ammo, not just your lasgun ammo.
I am counting all my ammo. I still got 2 plasma flasks for the plasma gun. Alright.
So Gums just kind of takes out the magazine for his sniper rifle and kind of he tests the weight. He kind of bops it in his sand, testing the weight. I got like half of man stoppers. I think I got a nearly full mag of amputators. I got a bunch of regular stuff. Well, my comrade is hit, but I'm okay. I think that's more important.
Keith rolls his eyes. Yeah, I'm good on ammo myself, but I'm probably half dead right now.
5 out of 10 wounds.
4 out of 15, fight me.
Fair point.
The chaplain's at -5, so I'm pretty sure he has you all beat.
The
That's true.
chaplain is fine.
That's not probably fine, no worries.
He is fine.
He just got a broken leg, broken arm, punctured lung, one of his heart's dead. No biggie.
Just give the Crozius to the other Space Marine, Vulcan.
You mean the overloaded Crozius?
Yeah.
Anywho.
So this room looks like a dead end.
Well,
Seems so. Just check the cells.
Check the bodies, because we are looking for that teleport code.
Right.
Or code to the teleportarium.
see what you got here.
What?
Who's searching the bodies?
I am going to inspect this vile beast.
Well,
I believe
going over
Gum
Roll
checked that
for
stuff
me.
Corpses.
Okay, I'm gonna start with Vakin. Vakin, if you could roll for me Forbidden Lore Xenos, with a just roll flat on this one.
Nice.
Nice. So this this creature here, it looks like it used to be a human before all of its mutations were set in, but these look very, very controlled. Each portion of it essentially crafted and spliced into it, turning it into this monstrosity. But it appears to have a resemblance to what you know to be Dark Eldar grotesques.
Dun dun dun.
This work is disgusting.
Can I cook it?
Of course.
Gums, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Add a plus 30 to that. This should be. I don't want to make him entirely dumb. Actually, Nat, you're right.
Ouch.
Yep. Even with a 30, he still would have failed.
It could. You think it could.
Gums just kind of
Maybe some salt, a bit of pepper.
puts down his knife and takes out his puts down his sniper rifle and takes out his bayonet.
Gums, you have heightened senses, don't you?
Yeah.
Can you roll me a toughness check? Or wait, are you wearing a rebreather?
Yeah.
Okay,
Actually.
don't worry about it.
Wait, what? Toughness? Wait, what?
I have a question. How long
Yes?
has it been since we entered this place?
The entire battle sequence happened over a course of about 3 minutes.
Well, I just mean overall in this place, not like.
You
I
guys
know.
have probably been here a grand total of 30 minutes. Actually,
We've done a
I'd
lot
say
of
an
damage in
hour.
30 minutes.
You guys have
Yeah.
been here an hour.
Okay. Just curious.
Okay, so
Is anybody not wearing a mask right now? Or a rebreather?
I'm wearing a respirator if that counts.
That's fine. Okay. Proceed, Gums, with your dissection of this beast and the attempts
okay,
to
so
finding something.
can I
edible.
roll a perception to at least see what's the most favorable piece? That's no fat. It's good meat. You know, good meat. Can I roll a perception?
Sure.
He's looking for he's looking
Sure.
for 80-20 steak.
Go ahead and
from
add
the-
plus 15 to that.
He's looking for 80-20 piece from the mutant.
How?
Ratchling, you better be.
You think a slice right off this thing's ass cheek would be a good idea?
Yeah.
You better be glad there's no commissar around, cause this whole time you've been
So can I
borderline
re-roll for that perception
heretical.
check? Can I
You can-
re-roll for that perception
I will
check?
most
Yeah.
certainly take one of your fate points in order to allow you to reroll a perception check to see if you want to eat a fucking grotesque.
Yeah, I'm the player. You have to let me.
I'm saying I will gladly take your fate point to do that.
And he will let you do it.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
It's hard to find across the amount of chitinous armor that seems to be grafted upon the skin of this thing. But probably something underneath the armpit would probably do. It'll at least be the most tender.
And Gum takes armpit meat.
God damn it.
All right.
Dumb.
Roll me survival.
I can hear the frustration.
I think it's less frustration, more annoyance.
I will
Nah,
go ahead and
it's
say this
frustration.
for you,
Any
since
more
for your
friends?
heightened senses, both Space Marines and Gums. As soon as you start cutting into this thing, the acrid smell of like acid and what other weird fluids are keeping this thing alive fill the air and immediately assault your senses. Thankfully, you're wearing a respirator, and Space Marines are in a hermetically sealed suit, so that you don't actually have to bear witness to it, but you, like Gums, it's assaulting your senses right now. Had it not been for you wearing a respirator or a rebreather, you probably would have gotten sick.
So Gums kind of shudders as he kind of cuts into it, and it's like, ugh. Oh well, I'll just put some spices in it or something.
Yes, spices will definitely help this.
I hope
yeah,
you die
so-
from food poisoning, Ratling.
survival. Survival. Any modifiers?
No.
Just barely.
He manages to get a bit of armpit meat.
You have what we know on a human as a fillet.
And
Sure, I was
Gums calls back and he puts the armpit meat
So,
with the mutant claw. in
what's
between
everyone
the
else
comments.
doing while Gums is committing untold atrocities?
Heresies. Also, Keith's looking over the tech priest for anything valuable.
Okay,
Intel, ammo,
so
weapons that
this
aren't
will
cracked with
be.
their skin.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Around that time,
All right.
you know, after Gums is about done with that, and I'm gonna go ahead and keep letting you do what you're doing, Hajuni.
So, if you could roll for me a scrutiny check based on perception.
No modifiers, correct?
I'll say a plus 10.
Oh, thank you. Yay!
Okay. Let me go up to my tech priest thing just to check through what they have before I go through anything else. So you find on them of course, the axe and the plasma pistol, the integrated plasma pistol.
Okay, so leave the plasma pistols.
You also find a picture
Yes.
quarter, an auto quill.
Yes, illusion. Yes, that's exactly.
You can tell that all of their limbs are cybernetic, and they seem to have some subskin armor. You also can tell that they have. I don't know, Achilles. What do you think he'd find other than that off of one or two of these tech priests?
Who's checking? Keith?
Keith.
Yep.
Yeah.
What
He got
score?
2 degrees of success.
2 degrees success. All right. You see some cabling that leads up to the brainstem of each of the tech priests, as well as you can kind of see a metal plate where possibly, maybe, parts of the brain have been replaced with some other machinery. You're not really too sure what. Without a tech use check, I can't really tell you. But you do see there are still some lights going on back there, and so even while the biological aspects of these types are dead, there is something that may yet be salvaged, possibly, if you are deft and skillful enough.
Well, could I roll a tech use thing just try and figure it out what it is
Yes.
without trying
However,
to
it
remove
will
it?
be at a -20.
Common lore tech.
Well, it's a good thing I don't. Any chance I can just roll a base one because I don't have anything in tech use. Oh wait, common lore tech.
think
I
I'm
don't
the
have
only-
either.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that actually knows it. Or would.
You may need help in order to do that check then.
Fair enough.
Because
Hey John, come over here. Got some flashy bits here over here. Why don't you look at?
Hold on, I'm just trying to check what's on these. Maybe there's something on here.
Okay. So you are attempting to check these consoles, correct?
Correct.
These look to be, if you could give me a tech use test. I'll say just a base one.
Yep.
These look to be both log terminals and essentially the release terminals of these 2 stasis chambers. What you can tell of this little subsection is that they were committed to doing rather barbaric gene splicing within this area. And it looks like at the time you guys have come in is one of the times they were planning to do one of their experiments.
Well, this is... Oh, okay. Alright. That's alright. Alright, you were saying?
Got some shiny bits up here. Want to take a look at them?
Sure. I'll take a look.
Anyway, Keith points out the parts of the lights still working on them and doesn't really try to remove them for obvious freaking reasons.
You say common lore minus 20?
Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah,
You're not sure what it is. You have no idea whatsoever other than it's attached to the brainstem. Could be important, could not be. You have no idea.
Aside from the fact this is connected to his brain, I could not tell you.
Well, guess it's true about what they say about tech priests. They always remove the common sense portion first. Anyway.
And about that time, McNull, you find yourself finally following the carnage, unmistakable by your chosen squad, and a smiling face of Frank standing at the door.
All I can tell you is
He seems to be talking to Steve, who's not actually talking.
I'm gonna pretend I don't see Frank and walk on by with a.
You're up here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find myself.
So,
Pinging.
Found me.
Pinging.
Up.
Pinging.
I found me. I'm trying to get the fucking zoom right. My game.
Pinging.
Keith, what I could probably tell you is if you were to probably use it, maybe you would have to have it connected to your brain. So unless you want to go through brain surgery, I suggest we just leave that be.
Yep, I figured as much anyway.
Apothecary. Ah!
Uh-oh. Hey, Sergeant Major. How you doing?
Hello, everyone. Apothecary, you look like you've been in better shape.
Well, I think it definitely could have gone better.
I agree.
I think gonna kind of point over towards the, I don't even want to say standing or even fully alive anymore, Ecclesiarch. I know he'll get a lesson from this. I'm not looking forward to his speeches afterwards.
Indeed. You know, I can't help but feel this is only the gateway to our problems.
What are you hinting at?
I feel like we need to go deeper and find the truth, because I do not like the way these beasts look. They remind me of something stupid.
Well,
like Frank?
For sure. I know.
What was that, Steve?
At least from what I have witnessed, it goes by all known rules and regulations of the Imperium and its existence. It baffles me that these tech priests would think they were working for the Imperium. As I think they still do, I'm not sure. But they seemed a little weird, you know. Not fully heretical. They weren't that spiky. I don't know why, in my mind, they look like clowns, but that's just maybe me hallucinogens.
All tech priests are clowns. Anyway. And you still not reached the Primarch?
I'm still unable. We are deep under wherever we are. It's being in the lower hive. If we're still in the lower hive, I don't know how far we've traveled. But it is nearly impossible to get a connection. If you'd want, I could try, but I don't think it'd be likely.
No, I think we should look around in this room and go from there. If anyone sees anything, call it out, including where the hell to go next.
Can we find a cafeteria already?
If
No,
we head back to
Gums.
the main area, I believe there's a second hallway towards the bottom. If we just bypass the middle part, because that's where the potentially friendly lab hands are at this point.
Right.
Well, you do got to remember there's a lot of roaring, a lot of shooting. I think they believe that we might be hostile and try to shoot us on sight if we were to go back.
Calvin walks up to the
That way,
tiger.
because this is a dead end.
There's only one way to find out.
God damn it.
Sergeant Major, I do not know how many more engagements the squad can handle before needing resupply, reinforcements, or rest at this point.
I agree with you. Unfortunately, this next engagement, which I hope doesn't happen, is our only way out of here. Unless you have an idea on how to get through these walls, we have to go back the way we came.
Hey, John, didn't
No,
you
I
say you saw the
understand that, but I'm
teleportarium?
saying I don't know if we can done.
Right. So we know where the Oh,
Hang on. I agree with you, Mad Marker. That's why I believe after this next engagement, it may be best to call for reinforcements or potentially leave.
well, we just need to try to find the codes to the teleportarium peacefully, if all possible. That way, we'll be able to reach the biologist that we're here to seek.
Didn't the handled by some Xenos?
You're cutting in and out, Mad Marker.
Didn't the chaplain say that the codes to teleportarium are under guard by some Xenos?
Yes.
After being mentioned that Keith heads back, wasn't there... What the freaking crap was that thing anyway? Hang on a sec.
Did anyone
Be right
check
back.
those? Does anyone check those consoles down there?
Yes, it
Oh.
was just.
Keith bypassed.
I did. It was mainly just containment release codes for the two specimens in there, and details on the types of experiments they were doing.
What was this thing, boss?
You
Go ahead.
aren't quite sure yourself. You're not a technically apt person, or technically adept person, rather. As in the knowledge for it, and the device there looks strange to you. You've never seen anything like it.
What are we talking about?
Keith gets on the comms. John, get back to the holding area real fast. I need you for a sec.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. My food's here.
Got you.
All right, I'm coming back. Food. It's a beautiful thing. What?
Keith points at the box. What's that?
Give me a moment. And I'll check it. Most likely, the power junction for these two.
Roll for me, Common Lore Tech. Given that you've already had a look before, you could maybe gather what it might be a little bit more easily. So I'll give you a base roll for this.
Nope.
Dang it.
You think you could have read it in the logs, but yeah, it could. You think it might be a power converter? You may need to check again later,
Maybe
or
some-
check again now, rather.
I will. Should I go back to the consoles or?
How long are you gonna spend running through logs to figure out what it is?
How much time do you want to spend?
Not too long because everyone's already moving out. I need to catch up to them, not fall behind. Not too long. I will take like.
Frank uses his big uwu biceps to pick up Kaladin, who keeps stumbling over.
Jeez.
The fact you called it uwu biceps.
That's literally what he calls him on his character sheet.
Really? Oh gosh.
Are you surprised by this?
I am not.
Nope.
I'm not surprised, but still.
And so, how long? Like numerically?
Like 5-10 minutes max.
Okay, is everyone fine with him spending that long trying to figure out what a box is that he found?
Actually, no. Think about that. I was like, it isn't even important. So why am I even caring? So no, I won't spend any time on. I'll just go like, wait a minute. Why the fuck do I care? We got mission to do.
Hey, I'm just saying that it looked like they were. If they said something about the codes being under guard by the Xenos, then I figured that box was important.
Well, we can look around elsewhere, and if we find nothing else, then we can go back.
Alright, fair enough. And thus, Ethan, John, and company their way back to the group.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, sorry about that.
Are you done doing what you were doing?
I thought the box between the two cells might have been important, but apparently it was not. At least not at first.
Okay. What was in the box?
You still don't know whether it's important or not.
What's in the
What was in the
box? Sorry.
You don't know yet. Moving on.
You don't know what's in the box, but you think it's not important. Okay. Well, I don't think it's a cafeteria, so.
As we walk down the hallway, I'm going to ask the apothecary. I've noticed that the enemies we've been fighting have had a lot of variety, more so than what the chaplain has called Fat Albert. Do you think Domagos has created all of these, or if he's captured some, or if he has additional help?
From what I can partially surmise, a lot of what we have seen is out there in the Imperium. But here it has been modified to such an extent I really cannot understand it myself. But what I do know is that this action goes beyond any form of heresy. And I'm amazed our orders are to keep the man alive and not to kill him on sight.
Alright.
Perhaps the Inquisitor just wants an excuse to use their bolt pistol.
Well, how about we have someone talk to that we met earlier? They probably might have questions and need to be talked down.
Okay, who wants to initiate verbal contact, not martial?
Alright, I'm back.
How about
Where?
we
Who are
just
we
walk
talking to?
past and see what happens?
Alright, I'm gonna step into the room.
Or
Okay.
better yet, I'll just from where we are, I'll just yell out, say, "Hey, we're gonna cross the I guess it would be the lobby area."
Are they these guys right there to our right?
Yeah, that's who we were talking to about.
I'm gonna walk up to them. Weapons holstered. Hey, Joe.
So before you get too close, the tech priest here, the clown-looking motherfucker, as it were, holds his hand up and says, "Not any closer." When you get around about here.
Okay. Ah, that's fine. Gentlemen.
Hi,
See,
boy.
we've come across
You
sort
just
of a
need to
problem.
put The number 1,
Kind of
2,
running
3,
low
or
on
4,
medical
depending
supplies.
upon
You
which
gentlemen wouldn't
option.
have any to spare, would you? Seems some of the experiments got out in that northern corridor up there and killed your colleagues and almost us.
Why would they let out the experiments?
From my understanding and what it looked like, I think there was a failure in one of the shields. It looked like it was ripped apart, and from there it was just hell. We got in there and everyone was already dead.
That's impossible.
Hey, I've seen technology fail on the battlefield at the craziest of times. You can never know what happens nowadays. Nothing's impossible.
Perhaps upheld by the pathetic standards of the Imperial Guard, but not by the Adeptus Mechanicus. By no means.
I understand your skepticism. If you would like to go look for yourself, I'm sure you could figure out what happened. I'd hate for it to happen to you guys too, but definitely from my understandings, we opened the door and all hell broke loose.
You just roll something very quick.
Sergeant Major, and just say that the Magos did tell us earlier that he thought that there was a potential renegade in one of his employees, or amongst his employees. Perhaps they did some sabotage.
Oh boy, that is true. You can ask your boss who does believe there could be somebody tampering with some of the systems.
Roll for me a deception check plus 10. They're not quite
I put plus 10 or minus 10 for it to be a positive, I keep forgetting.
just put 10. Just 10. Achilles, take it away.
Let's see here.
Because I am
Would this
not
be a
good at these.
yeah? Would this be opposed or was this
I'll call it opposed actually. In this sense, I think they'd use logic. Just base for that. Okay.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Sorry.
Huh?
What?
So you mean to deceive us, Godsman?
In what way would we be deceiving you? The containment field failed, and the monsters killed them.
The tech adepts and tech priests that manned that research section of this area were incredibly skilled.
Indeed, but your boss has told us, just like he may have told you, or you can ask him yourself, we believe that there is a traitor amongst your ranks. That is why he called us. Now, I'm
Indeed,
not calling
and those that he suspected were relegated to the lesser labs down in the first section, for which you already destroyed.
you... Indeed,
Please,
but...
stop lying to us and just leave.
We cannot leave. We have walking wounded. If you provide us with medical supplies, we'll be happy to leave.
Boss, I don't really trust them coming in here.
You can throw
By
them
no
out
means
the door.
are you going to enter this section.
Oh, no, that is where you're mistaken. We are not asking to enter your section.
Keith heads over and starts dragging the Nicole.
I'm gonna shrug Keith off. We are just simply asking for medical supplies to be thrown out here, not go into your section.
You are not getting in here. We are not coming out. Leave now, or we will be forced to take greater action.
Whatever.
Come on, Sergeant Major. They've been put through enough. Hey, we've
Thank you,
put them through enough.
I'm gonna call over Voxcom that I saw at least 7 armed hostiles.
Yeah.
Just trying to protect themselves. Have been merely walking in, blowing everything up that we can see.
As
I
we
wouldn't
could
be surprised.
continue down the hallway, I'm going to tell Sergeant Major that I believe we already found the medical
Go
supplies
barricades!
if we actually need some.
Sorry.
Well, that's not the point. I wanted to get better grasp of their numbers, Sergeant.
I believe the
Thank you,
Magos have told us
Tony.
so far that we've killed almost everything on this floor.
Yeah, so we found those teleportation coordinates, though. That's the real question.
Found the
No.
teleportarium but not the coordinates.
And have we checked
We're
every
looking
other...
for the person with the coordinates who
Have we checked every other room?
might be a Xenos.
Are
We have the room at the end of this hallway, and then whatever's room behind those guys. But we asked them earlier, and they didn't say that the teleportation guy was behind them. Of course, that doesn't mean they weren't lying to us either.
Well... we have enough grenades to get through that roadblock if it's not down this corridor.
Says you.
Indeed.
still has.
Oh, it looks like there's more waves stuff. Probably. Let's see. Oh. Hi.
Ah!
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about too?
Down south?
Yep.
Indeed.
What do you guys see?
Ah! That thing.
I'm a
That's-
just so
That thing? What thing?
follow us and you'll see very quick.
Hello, good sir. How are you doing today? Oh boy, I'm gonna be in danger here in a second.
So,
Post up on one of these doors.
Achilles, do you know how to describe what is being seen there?
Yes.
No, I didn't get the briefing on that one, on that part of the encounter.
Okay,
Gums.
so
I meant back here.
I can voice things though.
you see before you a man with more arms than should be possible on him. In fact, the features of this individual are bizarre, with a rather canted height to everything, and even pointed ears, which is an oddity. You aren't sure what to make of them. However, some of you may at least identify that this is... If you have read your Imperial Uplifting Primer, you may be able to identify that this is an Eldar of some sort.
Oh, okay. I'm caught up
Can I roll
now.
for intelligence? Because my guy does have some out of character
Well, I guess that's the
background with
Zetos
Dark
we were looking
Elder.
for.
To go into more detail, however, this one appears to be covered in many mechanical and biological arms, ending in sharp
Elder?
tools and
Got Elder.
vials, with racks of tools clinging onto its flesh, and a carapace sort of armor on its body. Would you like to proceed?
Can I roll my knowledge to see if I remember this as a Dark
Do
Elder?
you have Forbidden Lore Xenos?
Nobody has encountered this before in his backstory, or does that not matter?
Has he?
That's a big Steve.
I'll say Common Lore War for you, if you could make it compelling.
Common lore. Well, I failed to check, but he's fought countless battlefields, and one of the early 700th ones was against the Dark Eldar, where the majority of his unit was killed by them. That's actually how he got
You
his
know-
scar. It's written in.
You know at the very least, this is a Dark Eldar. This is a Drukhari.
So I'm gonna immediately call over comms, weapons ready, but do not raise them.
Gums and comrades, throw on a cloak.
Watch your spacing too, guys.
Is this door open?
Gums.
Toonie?
You can see through it, can't you?
Yeah, but can he hear through us?
I think it's
Can he
glass.
see
Did we say it was
He can
glass?
see. He can see you, and
can
he
he hear?
probably can hear you.
it? Okay, so
But it's not currently acknowledging your presence.
hello, whoever's standing in front of the door may want to move. So
Window? Glad
I'm gonna move my two companions to the next side of the door for very good reasons. I'm gonna stay right here. Hello, Xenos. You wouldn't happen to have the teleporter coordinates for your boss, would you?
If you are not here to be one of my test subjects, you may leave.
You're mistaken here. I'm simply asking you if you have the coordinates for your boss.
I am not obliged to provide that information to you, Mankai. I have much work to get done.
Yes. I'm sure you do. Are those two things in the back here under any hollow fields, or are those enemies? Or soon to be enemies?
Roll perception.
Why do I keep clicking out of my character sheet?
Because you are foolish, Mankai.
I hate you.
Okay. Hey, you little shit.
Oh, thank you,
Your
character sheet.
GM
Where's
will remember
perception?
this.
Oh no.
Do we
Yeah,
still
remember
have a
every-
line to the
I'm
Magos?
gonna fate to pass that.
You're sure those are real?
Can I identify what they are?
You in a room full of them, I think.
You
No, I mean,
don't
like,
know if
are
you've
they
actually.
human, Xenos, like mutant?
I mean, they're some sort of mutated monstrosity. If it weren't for the help of your ever so gracious chaplain staying by your side, you may be shitting yourself. Actually, where is your chaplain?
That
We
one's
left
nowhere
it-
to be.
Well,
passed
if it
out
were
the
to start
blood
fighting
loss.
you, you may start shitting yourself.
Isn't Gums carrying the armpit meat of one of these things, actually?
You don't
Oh, sorry.
want to.
I left all of them up there.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Can we just notionally say that these guys are following you?
Yeah.
I mean, I assume Viking would be dragging Tiger along because, wounded.
So I'm gonna turn around so he can't read my lips and speak into the comms. Hey, Mad Marker, how confident you feeling about shooting this son of a bitch? I really do not like Dukari.
Well, if he has assistants, and we've engaged those already before, and had to hide under a table, and there's no tables, I am not feeling very confident.
I mean, I can shoot him from across the hall if you let
So
me.
what I'm hearing is set up a gun line at the back of the hallway and shoot at them with the autocannons, right?
We have one autocannon and I think 2 plasmas now.
I got a rocket too.
And a rocket too.
I can go for his head if you let me.
Training teams.
Steve, what's over here?
I
He
think one
pipes up. Maybe we should try and check the rest of the hallway. I do remember there being another set of doors.
So I'm going to sit here and smile, and I'm going to instruct you all to go back up the hallway and look to make sure that it's just this room.
Alright, quick
Gums and
question.
his comrade sneaks back.
Are the two mutants, I can see one by another's two, are they like in sort of stasis field, or are they just on that platform?
They're just on the platform.
Okay. Yep, so they're active, so they would attack us. If try anything. Lovely. I don't want to start shit.
Yep. It's a fork. T-section.
Can Gums roll a stealth check to avoid a word?
That's a willpower. To ignore rules, orders.
So I'm going to walk
willpower
away
ignore
from the
orders.
Chikari.
The whole, he just rolled awareness.
Right now. Shit.
Hey,
Guys, fall
Keith,
back
I
to-
wouldn't suggest.
Door.
Keith, I wouldn't suggest moving too far ahead.
Doorway down there. Probably another one up there.
I'm gonna go, Pete. Yep.
I'm going to enter this room. Is there anything in there?
I took a quick check. It only leads to a door.
Same way down south, but let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
Alright, everyone up here in the top doorway, let's open this door, see what's behind it. Someone cover our sticks.
Frank!
Alright, I'm gonna check the door for like any ads or anything like that.
Frank is nowhere to be seen. He seems to have wandered off again.
I'm gonna... One of these days, guy's gonna get made into a servitor.
You'll probably wander off then too.
Yeah, probably.
Is there any keypad or anything like that on this door?
Yes, there is. Just like many of the other doors.
Dang it.
Oh.
How badly do we want to open this door?
I pressed
Hey,
the button
Hines.
to open the door.
Toaster boy? You good?
Achilles, do you think that door should open, given everything?
Most everything is probably going to be pretty locked down at this point. Given the amount of times that you guys have tried to gain access to the security systems around here, everything is starting to kind of go into a cascade lockdown.
How thick is this door look?
You aren't entirely sure, but it could be pretty thick given the other doors.
You pull out a tape measure. You measure its width.
Pretty thick.
Alright, gentlemen. Let's go see if the bottom is the same way.
Most likely.
It is.
You head down south. It is.
Fantastic. So who
Oh.
feels like killing Xenos?
I don't.
Excellent.
Not right. Boy.
I feel like one more hit and I'm going to go down, at the very least. I am
We'll need to try to barricade multiple
He's not
positions.
going to give us a choice, is he?
Apothecary, are you sure we cannot get in contact with the fleet?
I can give it another try if you wish.
We're
I
about mission
believe we
critical
have
here.
to
We're
exit the
running
building if we want to get in contact.
We're running out of options here.
You know what?
Do not shoot at the Dark Eldar.
If you were to engage, my predictions are 25 to 55% casualty rate.
Agreed, that's why we're out of options. It's we get reinforcements or we get wiped.
I'd like to, my combeat, I'd like to
Oh,
see if
we
I
could
can
try
get
knocking
through.
on the doors. Stupid idea, but it's an option. Never know what could happen.
I'd
Hey, at least
rather-
we all die.
I'd rather not something knock back.
Roll me a
I mean,
1d10.
it's either we
block.
die to the unknown up there, or we die to the things down there. Your pick.
Or we can leave. People forget that's an option
Still
in the
static.
dungeon.
True.
I'm hungry.
I think the only way we're going to
Alright,
get something
alright,
through is to
fine.
leave.
Well, here's the thing. I believe that the exits will all be locked down. Given the fact of all the chaos we've been stirring.
Well, we don't know until we try, and if the exit is locked down, then we have a reason to get through that door.
Gentlemen, we have an option. We push forward and take heavy casualties, or we pull back and come back with bigger guns.
At the absolute minimum, we could we get a better idea of what to do next. I vote we fall back.
I mean, I would like to get at least a little rest. All of this fighting non-stop has gotten me really tired.
Mad marker.
I've already stated that I believe we need to get in communications with the fleet.
Excellent. Take your boys and head back up to get communication arranged with the fleet if we can leave here.
Alright guys, we're heading back to the front.
Wait, hang on a minute. Sergeant Major, you staying here?
Perhaps.
Sergeant Major, I would probably advise that would be a bad idea. I don't think the local.
It's just Sergeant Major.
would be
He's always
very
made bad ideas.
friendly at this point, and seeing you by yourself doesn't make that a good option, given that we are in a semi-hostile area.
What would I roll for grapple?
It's fine. Leave the apothecary and the chaplain with me.
Chaplain is almost dead,
Yeah,
and the apothecary needs to get him.
I am in no fit state to battle right now.
I said nothing of a battle. I
GM?
just do not trust that Dukari to not do something sneaky behind us with our backs turned. I
Then
will
we
not
don't turn our
engage-
backs.
I will not engage in combat, gentlemen. Leave.
Just don't do anything stupid, or else you're going to be killed by either them or us.
I am no fool. I cannot take an army by myself. I am simply here as an early warning system. I have a very bad feeling.
Well, at the absolute minimum, try if you take any shot, get on the combi. Tell us what happens before you die. All right,
Of
Sergeant Major?
course.
All right.
That is the plan. I am the most healthy out of all of us, unfortunately, so go. And bring back reinforcements, for this Xenos needs to die.
Fair enough. See it when I get to the Emperor.
Mm-hmm.
Gum's stomach crawls slowly.
Keith says, "Hey guys, just gonna duck out of here real fast."
Blocking, what was that roll for?
My character wanted to attempt something, but due to the failed willpower, pride stops him from so.
Okay.
Pride.
Alright, so you guys exit the gene lab and are back at the entry.
I believe someone said that they're staying.
Indeed.
And the apothecary.
Okay, allow me to place both of you right there. I'll just
Tigers will be
Achilles,
here
could you
a little
hide everyone? I'm still messing with a few things.
Oh, gotcha.
Just place everyone else on the GM layer in there.
The fuck was that?
No, please.
John, what are you doing?
I went blind. I just made that random noise, and yeah.
All right, Jack, whatever.
Cringe.
Anyway. So, chat, it looks like we are currently at 6 votes for a new planet and 3 votes for more doors for the party's next encounter. Very interesting. That most
It's not about destination, it's about the journey.
Over 1/3 of you want more doors for the party to encounter for some reason. I just want to let you guys know that apparently chat wants more of you guys to encounter a new planet. So thankfully you're probably going to get a new planet. But over 1/3 of them are voting for more doors for you guys.
More doors.
More door.
I'm just going to blow up every single door I see, so I don't have to worry about doors anymore. Doesn't matter the situation, just blow up the door so I don't have to worry.
My suggestion: just get a las cutter, figure out how to juice it up towards one of those video
Excel,
game welders.
and
just
newcomers into chat.
cut through a
Just to let
thing
you
in
guys know.
seconds rather than minutes.
Just to let you guys know, if you guys want to vote
By the
for
way,
the next
John,
encounter,
could you roll
all
me
you need to do is put a 1, 2, 3,
could
or
you roll
4
me
in chat.
logic with a +20 given that statement?
That's more of an out character statement. I know it's not going to work. Also, yeah. Oh wow. Hey, give me
No
the
problem.
-20. I still.
XL.
Hey! I said +20, by the way.
That is +20. I don't have.
Hey, John Mace. Look at the bottom of your inventory, please.
What about it? Oh.
You have
I see it now.
a las cutter.
Yeah.
You've been lugging it around the entire time.
Anyway.
That is all.
Oh wait.
Anyway.
Oh. I now get what you're suggesting.
Rather than blow it up, you could simply cut the door.
You've had this the entire time.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but most of the time there's no need for it. But so I forgot about it.
I'm pretty sure there was a need for it multiple times throughout the entire.
Yeah, but here's the. I'm just gonna stop talking.
It's
Making a
okay.
bigger hole for myself.
It's okay.
By the way, considering
over
we
the
all
comms, he says like, I just now realized something.
What?
I can cut down that door if we need to.
You gotta cut down main doors. Those 2
I'm
doors
sorry,
that suck at.
but the
Don't worry.
exhaustion and the amount of combat we're doing, I totally forgot about it. I'm sorry.
No
but-
one else remembered.
Yep.
Neither of you.
Keith holds up a
Hey.
hand. It's all right. It's all right. This was at all of us.
Didn't you use a
not just
plasma
you.
gun to blast a door and it didn't work?
Hush you.
Are we still supposed to be blind?
I'm just waiting
We
for Hatuni
are-
to tell me to.
The blind man following
Okay.
ugly
Code token
sheep.
there.
Okay. Speaking of, what are you two doing at the Gene Labs? Vakken and McCall.
I will give this a shot.
Fuck. What?
Okay. I'm going to kind of step forward and just kind of yelling in there, Xenos! Try to get his attention.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Xenos, I'm talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I was on the wrong map. Yes, Munkai.
You happen to be willing sharing the way, to your employer.
He is through the teleporter.
Anything special we have to do about it?
Other than possibly repair it? No.
How
You just need the
damaged
codes. You just need the codes to activate it once again.
Do you happen to have the codes?
I do. However, I am not obliged to provide that information.
And what is stopping you?
Well, mostly, I don't like you. I don't like your kind.
The feeling is mutual. At least we're on that standard now.
He looks over to another monitor, taps a few buttons. Now, if you would, leave me to my work.
I kind of hump and just kind of keep my gun on the bolter and back up a bit.
Makes like a barrel.
Earlier, Dukari, you said you wanted more experiments.
Are you providing your body, Godsman?
I can provide bodies.
We should give him the Frank guy.
We should.
You look around. Frank's not there.
How about a tech priest's body?
Tech priests do not make for good subjects.
That is because you are forgetting one key fact. You can turn the mechanical into biologic. Would it not make for a better
I'm
specimen
not
to
going to
study?
attempt to explain the intricacies of my craft to you, Mankai. I said tech priests do not make for good subjects. Enough of that. Now,
Do you like your employer?
my employer is far more brilliant than you, apothecary.
Well, the work that you have done in its disgustingness would say otherwise. Just repeating the work that has appeared a millennium ago. Your advances are null.
What I have done is far beyond your comprehension.
I need not much comprehension to realize the futility of your work.
Fucking your southern's coming out.
Comprehension.
I don't need no comprehension. You.
Oh god.
That'd be weird.
Now, Mankai. There's no need to get upset. Your finite understanding of my craft simply lends you to ignorance.
Is
There's
it
no
not
shame in
common
this.
for one to get upset when they see idiocy before them?
I am unaware of what you see before you. There have been many rejects made in this facility on the path to perfection.
It's just disgusting.
What you say is disgusting. I say is brilliant. But that is immaterial to this conversation. You, Guardsman Monkai, you say you will provide me with bodies. But I see only you two before me. I do have that for what you seek. And if you are so willing to give me more subjects for my experiments, I could be persuaded to part with these codes.
You ever tested on a ratling before?
No. It must be pure, undiluted human strain.
At least we can agree on that.
No tainting of the human genome. Those are my terms. Come back when you have something to trade.
Something
He
to trade.
pipes up over the comm. Hang on a minute. Got an idea. Just wondering if this is a... Oh, dang it. Oh, either way. Keith pipes up on the comm beat. Hey, Sergeant Major, can you hear me still?
Yes.
Any chance you could try just bugging him? Till he finally just gives you what you want? Just let him know that the only best way to get rid of him is just to give us that weird code.
So you want me to pull a senpai? Got it.
A what?
Are you even on the radio during this?
Who, Mad Marker?
Keith Garrett.
Well, he
Oh,
has a
sorry,
comm
Keith.
beat.
I don't think he's saying this compared to our conversation. I think he just said it in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
Alright, that's fine.
An
That's fine.
idea his
Keep
character
going.
thought
it's
of walking back.
the loose cannon roll.
Oh boy.
I mean, I don't really like bugging Dark Eldar. I more like shooting them. Sorry, Dakari.
No. I get.
Keep in mind that we need the actual and correct teleport code, not just a code.
Fair point.
What does a code taste like?
You are still here.
We will figure
Come on,
something
Kai.
out. Keith, do not worry.
Well, let me bring something to you, Xenos. Either way,
I hope it's more
we
bodies.
get what we want, whether we somehow die or not. Either way, the Inquisition may find out about this. And as you know how those, like, indescribable actions of them are, your life's work will be nothing but gone, whether we get what we want or not.
By the time that your masters get here, I will be far, far away.
Well, the action of getting far, far away isn't obviously not right now as we stare each other eye in the eye. And shall not be continued as we continue to stare each other eye to eye.
Well, I know that you are unable to reach your masters. I also know that you cannot get in here. And should you actually be able to get in here, you will most likely die.
What makes you think we can't get in there? As I shoulder the rocket launcher.
Please. Go ahead. Blow open my door.
Regimental Sergeant Major,
Yes.
how do you feel about noble sacrifices?
I feel like we should grab gums.
I feel compliance on this matter between each other.
Is that very disgusting mutant creature?
No, it
Did
is
he
the
really
hot
see me
sister
with the
we
chameleon
have.
cloak?
I mean, he is surrounded by two uncorrupted, untainted strains of humans. They can carry him in.
Add his screams to my collection. And use...
I'm gonna call for Gums to come bring his companions back.
It's kind of wrong
dang.
willpower to deny that.
It's an order.
Yeah, it was my own willpower.
You gonna willpower it?
Oh.
You... Also, Gums, you have no idea what's going on right now.
Alright. No, he just said he called Gums. He just said that, actually.
Yeah.
I did. Yes, I did call bums.
He called you Gums, but he didn't provide context.
Yeah, Gums is too hungry and Gums is already far away. So I think that's enough
Yep.
for a reason. But I think I failed that, so yeah, Gums is gonna go back to look more, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, we understand the reason to the desire to resist. It's just, making sure it's a proper context and whatnot.
He's hungry and he's already across a long way. So Gums, in his pitiful, hungry state, retreats back to Regimental Sergeant Major.
Alright, I'll pull you back in. Da 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 da. Da da. Da. You may proceed with the roleplay while I pull him over. Or don't.
Do you find a kitchen, Sergeant Major?
You see, we need them to carry some extra food we found down here.
Carry extra food, you say? Gums kind of raises a bro.
Indeed, we know how much they love to feed you interesting ingredients for your cooking.
Also, I'm blind. I don't know if I'm supposed to see anything.
What?
I'm blind.
No, you're not. You're all
Yeah,
the way
I am.
down the bottom of the map.
Bottom of the map, scrolling right, scroll left, everything's black.
You're on the. Oh. Fuck, damn it.
One moment.
Ooh,
There you are.
There I am. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, now it works.
Gums, remember, I just need your companions. You're fine to continue on back to go start your cooking. They'll bring you more ingredients.
One of them needs a doctor, actually.
Which one needs the doctor?
Gun points to the injured. The one who got plasma in the arm.
Then the two of you can go back, and this one's fine here.
Whatever you say, Regimental Sergeant Major. Gum's kind of shrugs and he rides on the shoulders of the uninjured one, because he's too hungry to walk on his own now. At this point.
No. You're leaving the uninjured one here and going back to the injured one. That's what I asked.
Oh. Gum rides in the back of the injured one, too hungry to move on his own.
Boy! Alright, I'm gonna look over at the companion once Gum is left. Alrighty. Which one did you leave us? What's her name?
What is her name? I don't know. Hold on, give me a second.
Do you name?
Oh my god.
I named them.
Red shirt.
I named them. I have no way of separation.
Oh, I know.
I have no way of separation. Give me a second.
Is it Karma or Tony?
That's what I'm saying. I have.
It's Karma because
It's
that
red
one's
shirt number 2.
unwounded.
Karma's about to fucking bite me in the ass.
So,
Got it.
okay, yeah. Karma's the one who's not just alive. Yeah.
So,
Alright.
Gums, you can roleplay Karma as this is going.
Oh boy, do I have to roleplay another female? And
Oh, no. It's over here.
User was moved to your channel.
Cheers.
I already have. Okay.
You've already done an amazing job roleplaying females in the past. I'm sure you'll do fine now.
Spart, I know it's your second calling. Your first calling is definitely cooking everything that you can see.
My
Your
first
second
calling is
is
a
role
high
playing.
pitched
Also,
midget.
chat,
My second calling is
we
a
have
very stereotypical
ML
female.
hoodies now available.
Exactly, it's perfect. Alrighty,
So
shoot
which
for
one's
Karma?
again?
We have a glorious task ahead for you.
Check the tip menu.
Karma kind of looks back as her rattling mastermind just kind of waltz off in the back of her of a injured one, and she feels something's off. Usually she's part of the chariots, and she kind of looks at Regimental Sergeant Major.
So, your job is quite simple. Stand there, look pretty while negotiations happen. And I'm gonna whisper into your ears, don't worry, no matter what happens, we won't actually let you get hurt.
Click on Fuel the Legion.
At that point, I'm gonna look over at fucking Hawken and give him a
it's
wink
under
behind
tip
it.
I'm gonna.
Regimental
I'm
Sergeant
gonna
Major.
turn
So
that
that's
camera
what that's what Gums said. You know, he will let us get hurt, and Tony, he's burned.
Yes, well, you see, the difference between me and Gums is I'm usually the one throwing Gums at the front line because he does stuff like that. You really think I'd let some hurt come to a trooper who has to suffer that already?
She kind of ponders, then shrugs. What's her personality? God damn, why don't I remember my comrades?
Because you kill them!
Because it's red shirt number 2 to you.
This is actually, no, technically this would be red shirt number 3.
Actually, it's red
boy.
shirt number 4.
Technically,
yeah.
yeah.
Not even technically. It is red shirt number 4.
Yeah, like
One
seriously,
die. One you literally just pushed to their death. The other one you used as a fucking tripod. And the other one is injured, and this one is your uninjured. Oh my god. Gums, are you sure you're not Russian?
Wait, sorry, what happened?
You know, I never knew we had a Vostroy in here.
Fucking, I'll
yeah,
leave.
heritage.
Fucking, I'll leave the negotiations.
Vostroy in Valhalla works.
According to chat, hashtag redshirt lives matter.
I mean, let's be honest here. The entirety of the 700th Cadian is red shirts.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Quite
I care about
literally.
my Astartes very deeply.
That's a lie.
Shut
That
up!
is a lie.
Shut up, Bucket. I'm speaking for you.
I can attest to this. Given my conditions working with the Astartes.
Achilles, all I have to say is there's a reason the Water Warrior meme's starting, because we don't have enough funds to actually to cross the water.
So, Sergeant Major, so what am I here for? You said what? Look pretty.
Yes, just stand there, look pretty, and follow mine and the apothecary's here's instructions. Oh, here, take this too. I'm gonna hand her a frag grenade.
She kind of takes it. Wait,
You know
hold
he
on.
can see all this, right?
Wait,
He is watching you do this.
out of character.
So,
Out of character, I forgot which backpack I pushed the ingredients in. I swear to God.
Let's
I
do a
forgot-
coin flip, shall we?
Let's roll a 1d2.
1d2.
One,
for karma.
roll a
one,
one,
it's
two
with
with
you.
me.
One is with your other companion that you're riding on right now. Two, it's about to get blown up.
Oh my God.
But hang on, you don't know my idea yet.
Excuse me. It's about to get blown up.
I mean, your comrade is probably fine unless the Dark Eldar has alcohol.
I mean,
You
listen,
are one lucky
it's about
ratling, Gums.
it's about to get so much more fucking dark than that.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Xenos.
Right, so Karma, I'm gonna whisper this in her ear. I just want you to remember this. If you ever think your life's in danger, just pull the pin and let it take care of the rest. And then I'm gonna look back over at Vulcan. Alright, we can start now.
Xenos.
Oh my
Yes,
God. I have a
Montai.
bad feeling about this plan.
Does this look good for you? This one fine?
Yes. Please remove the frag grenade, the fragmentation grenade from her.
Well, actually, since you act so high and mighty, this obviously cannot hurt you, so it should be fine, right?
Please remove the fragmentation grenade from her person.
It's just for the mental stability. You don't want them going limp on you early, do you?
Come on, you want some motivation, you gotta have a light at the end of the tunnel for her. Christ, oh boy, that was dark.
How do you feel about yourself right now?
I'm fucking laughing maniacally. You sure I'm not a villain?
How is your comrade feeling about this, Gums?
Right? He's hurting. He's carrying a very heavy rattling on his back. He's not faint.
No, I mean the one that just heard this exchange.
Oh. Oh my God, they're gonna kill me. I should have stuck with the rattling. Oh my God, why did I get shot? Oh my God.
So
Oh,
my
no,
two comrades are gonna
What-
step
what-
up behind
You're
her
not
and
going to
hold her
die.
there.
What sort of heretical acts have I done to deserve this kind of fate?
You work for Gums.
Yes, you're by the rattling. That should really just
Oh my God,
say it
I
all.
didn't choose. I didn't choose. I was assigned. Oh my God, I was
Anyway, as you
assigned.
can see, she's
not here
quite
right now,
feisty. As you can see, she's quite feisty and will make for a great specimen. Now, if you would just be so kind to give us the code, we'll leave her here with you. No need to open the door before or afterhand. Once we verify the code, I will simply disarm her and we can carry on, now can't we? Because, let's be real here, if you open that door and send your two mutants out, it won't matter if we're trying to trick you or not. You'll have us anyway.
roll me a persuasion check. Alright, no, it's not persuasion, I'm sorry.
Charm.
Yeah, roll me a charm check.
Oh boy, I'm gonna
Oh,
re-roll
no.
that. I'm gonna spend a fate.
Cross your fingers, folks.
Oh boy, Chief!
Oh,
Did-
no.
Do you not have charm?
Nah! I got shit!
So what if my comrade just
Hold up,
User
hold
joined
up.
your channel.
Maybe something's more fitting than charm. No? Good luck.
So what if the comrade just posed because she is female?
Well, I would have said
Yes.
commerce based on fellowship here, because this is technically a transaction you're making.
I mean, I'll roll for commerce.
I'll allow
Ain't gonna
you
do much
another
better.
roll.
Oh boy, Chief.
You suck. You actually
I
suck.
do. Anyway, so she can't run because my 2 male companions are kind of behind her, kind of, you know, she's not going anywhere.
Let's be
Wow!
honest.
Holy
though.
fuck!
So I'm just wait, hold on. Do I not get a say in this? She was with Gums, and Gums is a stealthy fast
Oh
person.
god. Junie.
She's also a normal guardsman compared to Gums.
But the comrades get the okay.
When they're with you.
I almost feel like McNoll needs to roll a fucking willpower check right now.
Not yet. I'll wait.
Fucking lord. Alright.
Why am I being spited like this? I feel spited.
The chat's just fucking eating this up for some reason. Why?
Everybody
Okay.
likes the
Sadistic
Gums stuff, I guess.
psychopaths, that's why. No offense.
Well then, if you're going to armor, why don't you just stay? Enjoy the show.
Well, that's a good point. Now that my guys are here, I don't really need to give her morale. I'm gonna snatch the frag back.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to kill her.
Oh, I
Hey,
know. I know
I die
exactly what
instead?
I know exactly what your kind does. I'm gonna point to the scar on my face. I am well aware of how you guys operate.
So can I like die instead? You know, because I think that's less painful. I think that's a better ending for me. I don't think I deserve this.
Anyway,
What about you, Astartes?
Well,
Would you not like to be enlightened by my experiments?
I have sat through more than enough lessons and experiments. I got a chaplain to go be with. We're gonna play a good game of Bolter, Crack Grenade, and Thunderhammer in a couple of minutes. So
Nice.
So at this point, does he give us the code?
Does he give you the right code correctly?
No, hang on. Remember, of course, Dikari, we're going to test to make sure the code works before we hand over the thing. It would be well around both of our situations to give false information and codes to get what we want, now wouldn't it?
Only after I'm finished.
Ah, see, therein lies the problem. You will take time with that, will you not?
Depends.
We have a time crunch. Our bosses know we're in here, and when they come knocking, shit's gonna start rocking.
I can assure you that the biologist is not going anywhere fast.
Indeed. I'm not talking about the biologists, I'm talking about them coming to us.
Like, oh my
How
god, can
can they
you
come
not
to
do
you?
this? It's gonna take long.
The
It makes no
teleporter
sense.
is
I mean, you have your
broken.
two comrades. Don't show me. Eee.
I'm gonna smack her and get her to be quiet real quick.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
jeez.
I'm very confused.
Okay, to explain for you, Krylev, you are currently with the rest of the party. This is a transaction going down between a homunculus that they have found
Oh God. All right, and
And McCall.
Vulcan and
Vulcan.
McCole.
and McCall.
Crowley, remember how I do hostage
Oh my
negotiation usually?
god! Don't forget to include me.
The person you're negotiating ends up dead, and the hostage also ends up dead.
Exactly, similar situation.
Okay.
So let's pull back just a bit. Just because I don't want to leave you guys with nothing to do for now.
Boop.
What are the rest of you doing?
You told me to send them to the GM layer.
I know,
We know
I'm
that-
asking what they're doing outside.
In character.
I think we're still moving through the building trying to get outside.
Okay. You guys find no resistance.
We kind of killed everything on the way here, so yeah, not surprised.
In fact, it's contrastingly quiet from where you last were.
Hold on, before you guys start moving.
Oh, sorry.
You are all...
Yeah, whose comrade is that?
I don't know.
I just grouped everybody together. I don't know who has what right now.
Fair enough.
Eat.
Believe it's this way?
It's Frank's.
Oh, yeah, right.
I see hallway.
Alright.
So, let's say that you guys are all back out of the lab. No resistance was encountered at all.
Alright. Keith would then head over to Frank, tell him to sit down, and then start trying to get into contact with the ship in orbit.
I'd say they'd have a fair more chance here.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
This is the Empress Endowment. Go ahead.
Empress Endowment, this is ground team. Keith Garrett speaking, Corporal. Was hoping to get some sort of resupply point, possibly some reinforcement down here. Things got hot and we're pretty well screwed. I mean, you don't want to know what happened to the Reclusiarch. He's alive, but he's in pain. So we need some backup, resupply. Maybe someone who's better with people, if you got any.
I'm going to walk over, take the headset, and just
Go
say,
ahead.
patch me through to Inquisitor Hutuni.
Stand by. Virginie, are you available?
Yes, I'll say so.
A couple minutes go by, and a familiar voice is heard on the radio. Fox, excuse me.
I hope this is important.
Inquisitor, this is Sergeant Med Marker. We've cleared out the lower section of the biologist lab. Unfortunately, we've taken lots of damage and we're low on supplies. The biologist himself is in a separate portion. He appears to have a teleportarium that he uses to get from section to section. The apothecary and the sergeant major are trying to get the teleport code as we speak, but as we currently stand, we would not be able to take the biologist by force without incurring massive losses. So we're going to either need more time or reinforcements and a resupply.
Well, I'm afraid I can't buy you more time, given the fact that this is on his terms at this moment. But you're gonna have to make this worth it for me. I can send you a team of stormtroopers. They can make short work, but I've heard that you guys have been making a mess down there. You're gonna have to make it damn worth my time to invest into this. Further than I already have with you.
Well, if you're not, if you're concerned about investing, we can always just pull out and leave the biologist alone. But I thought we were here to get him.
Yes, you are. You're the team I sent to go get him. Are there any questions of that?
I'm just confused as to why you seem to be concerned about investing additional resources.
Because this isn't the only lead I'm looking into. I'm a very busy person, you see. But, tell you what. Do you have anything you can offer to perhaps make this a little bit easier on my situation, given my lack of resources and indeed of funding?
No, XL.
All we really have is some
Mirable's not in
information
this
that
one,
we've
actually.
gathered so far.
Not yet, at least.
Really, what information?
So
I
far,
hope
we've
it's
only
good
seen
news.
demons of Slanesh.
He either appears to be working with or has captured a Xenos. In addition, he has multiple experiments or subjects that are not just mutants. They appear to be Xenoses from other areas. And some of his workers have apparently gone renegade or
These
further
are the rest of
renegade.
the Chaos Gods.
I see.
I believe the biologist himself also stated something about he was trying to improve humanity or something. It sounded like a bunch of heresy to me.
Interesting. You know, speaking of your biologist friend,
This is also true.
I just recently got a transmission from him. Though I won't go into detail. Now I'm very curious. Tell you what. I'll send down a team of 4 with you. With a resupply of medical supplies and other such items. But you better be damn sure you're getting him alive, or things are going to get tougher for you. How does that sound?
Copy that, Inquisitor. I'll make sure the chaplain doesn't do anything too rash.
Speaking of, how is our chaplain?
Not in a good spot at the moment.
I see.
You're a facepalm over the mic.
In any case, I'm sending down a team now. They should arrive about an hour. Do you think that's the amount of time you can get? Unless you want to spend even further into your debt here and get them in by teleporter. Because that will take a lot of convincing. Believe me, I'm working with threads here.
I mean,
I think an hour will be okay. I don't imagine, unless the biologist has a ship he's going to take and fly away.
User in your channel timed out.
You said he had a teleportarium?
Yes.
Then he may be using that to get away later.
At the moment, we don't know if it goes anywhere else.
Indeed, XL.
If that was the case, though, would it be possible for the ship to pick that up on sensors?
It's possible, but it'd be pretty difficult. These sorts of things aren't... Well, they're not very lasting events. They're very, very instant. And there's no telling how far it could go. So, a team of 4 stormtroopers? in by Valkyrie.
I think that will be okay. I mean, should suffice, hopefully.
Very well. I'll need to talk to you later. Inquisitor out.
Understood.
The box goes off.
Yes.
Cal? Man, that was a trip.
Yeah,
Finally, you kind of come to full consciousness and awareness of your surroundings. You feel a little hungover.
Fuck.
But damn, was that a trip. You realize that the apothecary is nowhere around you. The chaplain looks fucking bad right now. He's constantly taking a knee, and he looks as though he's barely holding himself together. Frank is off staring off into space. Gums is one comrade short. Mad Marker looks a little worse for wear and a little bit pale after that conversation. And everybody looks like they've fucking been through hell.
I'm on painkillers.
You're also outside of the laboratory again.
Good morning, Kaladin.
Hey.
You seem to be conscious now. Yes. Did you have a good time during that trip?
It was something else.
Yes, of course. Well, while you were out, the chaplain's almost dead. I think. I don't know, but it looks pretty bad. I myself am not doing too well, but I'm high on painkillers, so I could care less. Yeah, we're in a pretty shitty scenario. All those enemies that were around you when you started doing drugs with the apothecary, Emperors to know why, they've been handled, and we're just gonna sit here for an hour, I suppose, waiting for a resupply.
Jackal?
Yeah?
Roll me a logic test. Plus 10. Plus 20. We'll give you plus 20.
Oh
A
no.
user was moved to your channel.
Oh. You realize you're getting no response to your outward calls to Hansel.
Yeah. I kind of figured that after a while.
Alright. Anything else that you guys wish to do with your 1 hour of time outside of the lab?
Yeah, I'd like to make a cup of coffee.
With what? With what?
The packets of recaf we get standard issue.
Okay.
I assume
How are you
it's
heating it?
more like instant coffee. I have a mess kit. I assume there's some sort of instant heat packet in that.
Okay. You know what? I'll go ahead and give it. I'll give you that. Cool. You can do that. Apothecary Bakken.
Yes.
Roll me a perception check with heightened senses minus 30. 40. Minus 40.
Damn.
That'd be just minus 20.
Sure.
Right. So heightened senses, yes.
Dang it.
Your recap senses have gone off, but you don't know where it is.
Oh, okay, that one.
I'm just making fun. I'm just having fun doing shit.
It's obviously the Jakari. I'm
You
gonna
have
break in.
no idea. Maybe.
Roll
Is there a
me.
terminal nearby?
You know, funny you say that, but roll me a perception check. Are you like taking off your helmet to start sniffing for the recaf?
Sure.
Sure. Perception check.
Go wrong.
Well, this is
Just
happening.
base.
I'm just- what-
0 modifiers.
is he started smelling it as soon as I ripped open the packet and started pouring it into my heated water.
I'd like to use the fate.
It's somewhere. Okay.
Sure. Why not? Let's use our fate points on useless fucking shit.
Nah, you're still not sure where it is.
Keep fading that shit.
No, you can only do it once.
Put the helmet back on. I'm upset.
Well,
Take my spoon out, start stirring my cup.
I'm stuck here, conversing with the Xenos, and there's recaps somewhere.
What's more important, Vakin?
can I roll a mercenary can to try and learn a little more?
Got
Or would 1
hour.
hour's time not be enough?
So Xenos.
It requires your full concentration.
Never mind. Just
yeah. To
guess I'm
learn,
on passive.
to learn requires your full concentration. Full concentration.
Yeah, guess I'm on passive guard duty again. Called ration bars, Gums.
Yes, we get
So-
it.
Gums, you know the ration, the food stuff that you guys are supposed to get as part of your standard regimental kit?
Yeah,
That is, in fact, an MRE.
I'm carrying 20 kilos worth. Which one do you
Fucking
want?
damn! What?
Yeah, they weigh a lot. 3 weeks rations. That's my standard kit.
Fucking A. All right.
I'm carrying 75 kilos of gear. All right.
Cool. All right. You're the fucking man.
Fucking man with a plan.
I'm probably carrying more, but anyway.
All right. We got
So
type A,
Xenos.
B, and C. Take your pick. Sorry. Go on.
Regimental Sergeant Maker. We making this deal with the Xenos or not? Xenos!
Yes.
We making this deal or not? My senses are tingling and I have an interest in something outside now, so I'd be
Vakin,
hopeful if we get this done
Curb
quick.
your fucking senses. This is a very important deal. It needs to be handled slowly.
You see
and
as the
methodically.
Dakari takes out a cup that's steaming and takes a sip, not taking his eyes off you guys at all. Puts the cup
Oh,
down.
dadgummit.
Kalish, may I kill my character?
I
I
shit
want
you.
you
I
to
shit
roll
you
me a
not.
scrutiny check, both of you.
I shit you not. Hitoni literally just told me about this. I'm actually not very good at Drukari at all. I don't know a lot about them, other than they have guns that fire mini black holes somehow.
Right.
And that they're super ultra advanced, even more than that in some Aldari. But that's about all I really know. And she actually told me some stuff about this. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. This should be fun.
What?
Nicole, could you also roll me a scrutiny check?
Oh no.
It's a nat
Based
one.
on fellowship.
I can't find it because I'm special.
Yeah.
Now that's
Scrutiny?
Frank.
Scrutiny.
Based on perception.
You can change it.
Oh, was I supposed to roll for fellowship as well?
Yes.
Okay. Let me
They're
roll
gonna
that
be
then.
better or worse.
I'll allow you to re-roll it.
My original terms.
It's gonna probably be worse.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Vakin. That thing appears to know that you are almost dying in pain to get that cup. And it's enjoying it.
Would you happen to be drinking there, Xenos?
It's a recent habit that I've picked up from you, Mankai, but it is a stimulated beverage that you refer to as recaf. It is quite delicious and leaves an interesting sensation.
Oh no.
So he's gonna finish saying that. My guy's gonna immediately go wide-eyed and scream over the comms, "Oh hell, guys, we're fucked down here. Get here now."
What?
Huh?
I'm gonna stay over comms. But Sergeant, I just started enjoying a cup of recaf.
I'm going to look at my comms and look at Bakken shaking, visibly
No, I'm about to
shaking
kill
in
this
fear.
son of a bitch.
Get down here. There is recaf in front of the apothecary. And
Oh,
he
fuck.
he has a glass door and a Dukari to go through to get it.
But Sergeant, I'm
openly show-
I'm making food, Sergeant. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Sergeant.
Over comm.
I'm
drinking recap.
Gums.
hang on,
If
hang
the
on,
apothecary
Bakken, what was
is
that
down, you don't
willpower
get healed.
roll?
Oh. Dude, I'm about to go for you there. Stop me.
Are you sure?
Can I roll a perception check on Vakin if he's gonna go for it, and if I can get a head start in the other direction?
Roll scrutiny. Fellowship.
Oh boy.
I'd like to make an.
But add a plus 20.
Okay, so he passed it.
It won't be the hardest thing. Okay. You pass.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can tell he seems like he's going for it as far as I know, fucking.
I'm gonna look at Karma.
Oh, Lord, he coming.
I'm gonna look at Karma. I'm gonna look at my two companions. I'm gonna mouth, run.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'd like to make an agility check as to not spill my cup of recaf whenever I sprint.
So, Vakin, what are you gonna do?
Oh, that's right! Hilarion doesn't know about fucking recap.
How tough does that glass door look to me?
So, Alarian, it'll take you a bit of time to get there if you're running.
What? No, I can puff ass. I'm faster than the chaplain.
You are, but the facility is not exactly small.
It's a couple of floors down.
Oh, you're down. Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm not spilling my recaf.
Yeah, but with a roll like that, you're not spilling it.
I'm
Not even
drop
orbital
wasted.
bombardment would stop you.
I'm going to once again state, if Vatkin goes towards the door, I'm going towards the opposite one.
Locken, are you going towards the door?
How thick does that door look to be?
Pretty.
Not
pretty
thick enough.
Well, yeah.
Oh boy.
Actually,
It's pretty. So,
one moment.
okay, McNull, it's pretty sturdy.
Give me a sec. Actually, I have an idea.
Vakin, not sturdy enough.
Then let me just say something. I'd like to give an idea of what's going on in his mind right now, knowing that the door can be busted down.
Is that a JoJo reference?
Yes.
Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference?
I'm going to
Oh
motion.
God,
for-
those memes.
So Vakin, are you going for it, Chief?
Xenos, I am
Yes,
going
my
to
guy.
walk in there. We are going to have a lovely conversation over a cup of recaf. I am going to talk to you for a couple minutes.
Xenos, do
You're
not
going
give him that
to give
recap.
me the
I mean,
Please.
this
and
recap.
I'm going to
Xenos, stop! You do not know what you are unleashing.
This recap that I am drinking.
Xenos.
I am going
Do you want this recap, Mankai?
solo mode ability, feat of strength, to increase my unnatural strength of what's my natural strength
Bitch,
times?
did you just shoot yourself up with combat stim? I guess we're full sending this shit.
My natural strength of 4 becomes a natural strength of 5.
Okay,
Oh
temporarily.
Alright, calm down a bit with that.
Today is the day that I fucking die.
And I am going to politely open this door, whether it's meant to be open.
You walk through the door. The glass shatters.
Sergeant Major, if you're anywhere near there, get out of there. We're on our way now.
You can see as the hulking figures before the I made these a little bit too big. Before the walls here begin to take position to the sides. They don't appear to want you in here.
Fucking
Do you
don't care.
happen to have another cup of recap?
Dukari, if you know what is smart, do not give him recaf.
I can see that you really want this cup. As he holds it up next to his head and drops it on the
Okay,
floor.
Tech, please.
Ooh!
Fuck.
Oh,
Dropped it right.
Demby,
Does that cause you pain?
Oh,
Does
hell.
that make you suffer, mankind?
No, but this is gonna leave a bolter shell through your head.
Alright, so
Oh god!
where am I right now?
Not
Far
close
away.
enough.
Far
I am-
away.
I am drawing my
Ready, seven,
weapons.
so active.
Yeah, I think this is fucking initiative time. I'm drawing my weapons.
No need yet. No need yet.
Cool. I'd like to start sprinting.
What do you think I've been doing? I really
The
instead of
Drakari,
lightly jogging.
yeah, the Drakari has a very, like, maniacal look in his eye from just
He looks
this
smug.
this single conversation.
The smug.
It's not smug. It's like
Oh.
think of it as fucking Alucard, right? When he's presented with the chance to fight Father Anderson. Like it's
Oh,
a
that
it's a
kind of
maniacal
face.
it's a maniacal joy. Macho Man Randy Savage.
All right, brother.
All right, brother.
That's Hulk Hogan.
Oh yeah.
So Vakin, how are you going to go about this?
Oh yeah.
Good old office style of the boss coming in because you didn't get your paperwork done on time. Slam of the gauntlets on the desk.
Oh no.
You
Your
have
boss
your
is
fun.
right.
Oh, Mankai, you have no idea the amount of fun that we can have.
Oh, we're about to have a lot. Now give me the codes while you're at it, and then I'll spend more than enough time here.
Oh, no. We're nowhere near that yet.
Oh, I know.
Please, take a seat. And we can begin.
Sure. One of these couches work.
Wait, what?
What?
What? Wait, hold on. Say that again. What?
Are you kidding me right now?
What?
Wait. Say that again. What?
He said have a seat.
What are you fucking at?
What? I'm not Gary. Everybody's laughing.
Oh god.
I'm
said
gonna,
he
I'm
said
gonna
have a
walk
seat,
in
so
and
I'm
sit on the other couch.
I'm eagerly having a seat. Just as I sit down, I'm just gonna boom.
Vakin, roll me a d10.
Did you both have a seat?
Yes.
You do not crush the couch. However, it creaks heavily under you.
Achilles, he invited us in to have a seat. We're making a deal about selling one of my soldiers. Why would I not sit down and be relaxed during this?
Because you're not relaxed.
Why would you
you're,
not be
you're
relaxed?
most certainly right. I'm not relaxed, but I'm within grenade throwing range now.
Do you know what else you're in range of?
I am a listen, Hatuni. I'm dead one way or another the moment that glass door opened, so it's quite okay.
I mean, you're dead if you cross that glass door anyway, but yeah.
That's what we just said, I think.
So, now that we have a seat, are you ready?
Indeed.
So
Why
Carmen
don't we
tries to
have
sneak
your
away.
associate come in? I'm sure her screams will be quite exquisite.
So, I don't do screaming. That hurts my throat a bit.
Don't worry, I have Achilles screams on repeat.
Fucking Oh no! This will have to be something
What?
far more different.
Do it. Do it.
Do it!
Just let me know when she screams.
No.
No.
So,
Damn it.
are we going to bring that one in then? Or are you guys keeping that one out?
I walked in, but we're gonna leave the companion outside.
No.
So does that mean Carmen can just sneak away now?
Mankai, the deal was to have her in here.
Ah, yes, you're right, but unfortunately, it seems she can't really operate her brain right now out of fear for the apothecary, and I'm so sorry for that.
Very well. You'll turn to the homunculi. Excuse me, not the homunculi. Damn it. The other.
Homunculus.
No, the grotesque to his. Well, on the map, the one to the right. And if I'm not mistaken, they communicate over a psychic wavelength, right?
No, you can just talk normally to it. I'm sure
That
he
one
wouldn't
over
care
there.
to.
That one over there, if you would please. And the grotesque will then begin to approach you, McNull.
Yeah.
This thing is horrifying.
Oh, by the way,
I'm more
please roll
scared
me a
of
fear
Vakken.
check.
I'm more scared of fucking.
Please roll me a fear check.
Fear would be under willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what is the...
This is I think it's 2.
I.
Fear 2, so minus 10. It's willpower minus 10.
Oh shit.
I don't have any fate to reroll that, guys.
Yeah, I know what
Okay, roll me 1d100 plus
Oh, wait,
60.
hang on. Wait. I do have one willpower I'm going to use. I forgot I had a threshold of 5, so yeah, I have a willpower to use.
You have a fate, you mean?
Yeah, sorry, fate.
Okay, you may use your fate point.
Okay.
Roll me
well,
1d100
Yep. But have fun.
plus
30, 40.
40, because you forgot to add them or remove 10.
Have fun, McCall.
Yep, give me a sec.
What's that I smell?
Dookie! Plus what? Hatuni 40?
40.
Yes, 40.
Oh shit.
Oh, it could have been worse.
And then all of a sudden,
Yikes.
Killy starting feeling the pressure of the God Emperor in his mind.
McCall doesn't know what fear does, I believe. So.
So, McCall,
Oh, I'm about
you
to laugh,
faint.
so-
Roll me 1d5.
Yep.
Ah! What the hell? My fucking screen just minimized.
All right. McCall, could you roll me 1d5?
He's working on it.
Yeah, my screen minimized. Alright, there we go.
Right.
Oh no.
You faint
Wait,
for
what?
about 12 seconds.
Do I have to roll a willpower for Karma, or is it automatically she's scared, she wants all of this, she wants to go away?
Well, she's not the one in this situation currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So, the grotesque walks over and as McCall faints dead away, It grabs him rather haphazardly and starts dragging him over to the desk and lays him out on it.
I've seen this before.
So, let's begin.
I'd like to inquire as to where I am.
You're about halfway there.
Okay. Nah, I haven't
It's still
spilled,
taking time.
haven't spilled a single
So,
drop of recaf.
if you sprint the entire time, you could be a little bit further. But you'll end up tired getting there.
But I'd waste a cup of coffee.
Okay,
I have a
yeah,
cup of
never mind.
coffee. While I'm sprinting, I'm gonna drink the cup of coffee.
Alright, you splash it against your mask.
That's actually exactly what I wanted. Great.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna walk faster. Now with no regard as to the cup I'm using.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Tiger.
Oh, hi,
Hello, Tiger.
Tiger.
Tiger!
So, Vakken.
Tiger.
Tiger. Okay.
Vakken.
Regan,
What are you doing while you watch this?
Tiger, just to let you know, Dark Eldar having recap for friend Popkin.
You're not there yet.
No, well, I'm just explaining the situation to him.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just telling him he's not there yet.
Oh.
So,
Vakken, what are you doing? Vakken, you've got to tell me what you're doing. You aren't coming through, Vakken.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Okay, that should fix it. Saying I was standing up and coming over, walking, very angry. He's not.
So-
He's not worth
As you get closer, one of the creatures comes up to essentially reassure that it's there.
Oh no. I just realized something.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run up to Vakken and I'm gonna be covered in recaf.
Yep.
It's probably
It's the
a scary
recaf man.
situation.
You know what? Actually, I'll act as bait. It'll be fine.
I mean,
now that we have our tribute, let us begin.
Understandable.
As he takes out. Oh my god. What will the homunculus take out, Tuni?
Well, let's see. Ooh, we can start with some spook.
We can, yes, we can. As he takes out a syringe
You're
and
gonna start doing.
proceeds to inject it through the jugular vein on the Sergeant Major's neck.
Care to give the chemical components of that?
Wait. Sergeant Major?
Yes.
Yes.
On the table.
Hey, by the way, Nicole, you wake up, you see the homunculus over you, and he's sticking a needle into your neck as you're being held down by a grotesque.
Don't forget, the apothecary's standing there.
I'm gonna look at the apothecary. Hey, apothecary, I got a. Apothecary, I got a gallon of recaf that you'll help me out.
Roll me 1d100, by the way.
Oh no.
This is yeah.
wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
And a willpower test as well.
Roll a fucking 1.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Not
you
that
say
bad,
that.
yeah.
You say that.
No, I know what Spook does. That is not that bad.
Also, roll me a willpower test.
I'm
Base.
trying. My freaking sheet's being stupid.
3?
Won't let me.
It's already kicking in.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
No! You'll get Skeletor in here.
I have to
Dun, 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 dun.
refresh. I don't know what's going on.
Yes.
I like how McNull turned into a companion at one point and then turned back into McNull.
Yeah.
Nice.
Congrats.
You succeed. Roll me another d5.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's.
What?
Fuck.
What'd you
Oh
say?
god.
Damn! Nicole, you feel as if you've encountered a special awakening within you. For 5 hours, you have the Assail Psychic Power.
What?
As a psi rating of 1.
That guys. Yeah.
Pardon?
He's a
He's a
psyker.
psyker.
Alright.
A psyker for 5
Excuse
hours.
me, but
Excuse me, the fuck?
you're gonna have to explain to me what the fuck that is.
Assail.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
Assail...
basically, you can tear a boulder or rock from the ground and hurl it at an enemy.
Would you like to throw an item at something?
Anything? Like
Yeah,
the
you know.
companions- Like the frag grenade the companion still holds.
Of all things to pick up,
I
if
mean,
you're-
you can,
with
but it
special
may not
mind
be,
powers, you wanna pick the grenade up.
Armed.
It may not be armed, but you can throw it.
I mean, there's a freaking frag grenade going in. Nobody knows if it's armed or not. People are gonna react to that.
So, would you like to attempt it?
Absolutely.
Roll me a willpower test plus 10. Plus 15, actually, plus 15.
God. This is
As
funny.
of,
Like, we're
Siren.
having our first psyker player moment right now.
It's because
That's
Nicole
cool.
get
It's
high.
McNull.
Nice.
Okay.
McNull is getting the good rolls when it really counts.
Good thing, too. Dang, go.
Okay, let me just see one thing.
He's getting rolls worthy of our first psyker.
Big No rolls a 100.
Okay.
He opens a portal to the. He opens a demon portal and the demons just flood in.
Because this is a... be a minus 30. Dude rolls a 97 anyway. Roll me 1d10 plus 1.
Roll a 10. Roll a 10.
And I'm of
Can
course
we go
assuming
against
that you're
the-
doing this fettered because
Ah, nice.
no reason not to for you. Okay. And
I'd say that's 3 degrees of
and 2. So, as you have this grenade tossed through, it makes a rather solid impact on the Eldar's chest, sending him back 2 meters. However, I am going to have... I'm going to see if he ends up catching himself.
Does that knock the
He
pin
does
out of-
catch himself quite well,
Does that
but
knock the pin out of the grenade?
no.
No.
Thank God.
And the needle's ripped out of your neck. I want you to take 1 point of damage. Ooh, did he? No. No, it wouldn't, Hansel, because he didn't roll doubles.
You know, I'm really happy he didn't roll an 81 to an 84.
Where does it? I'm curious what he could have rolled.
Oh,
Oh, a lot of things. So,
Yeah, I know.
could we all roll for initiative?
Where am I?
Not on the map currently.
So Gums was gonna do a sweet. So I have a thing called Feign Flank.
Here, let me...
Initiative's just D20, right?
It apparently makes me.
There we are. D10 plus ability mod.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, it's a D10 not.
I have to go back and find this thing.
10 plus 6. Oop. Oh, well, that's the highest I can get. I don't even need to reroll for Lightning Reflex.
Nice initiative.
John Mason, you're not there.
I know.
Yep.
Oh, I was waiting for those who there. My bad.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You
Should I?
guys have no idea what's going on.
Aside from probably screaming over the Vox now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Oh my god!
Run faster.
Okay,
Check
so
cards. This is
allow me to roll their initiative, and you guys can roll yours at your own leisure.
Should I roll, considering I'm hauling ass over there?
Not yet.
Okay.
You'll be arriving eventually, though.
Right. I was just asking in case you wanted to keep track of that. Make it easier on you.
Okay. I got all their initiatives.
All right.
Nicole, could you roll me 1d10 plus your agility modifier? It's the first number.
I got
It's the
13.
tens place. Oh,
10.
could you place it in?
Oh, 10. Sorry. Place that where?
Got it.
Oh my god.
I got it. I got it.
Vakken, you got an 8.
Alrighty.
So, are we all ready?
Oh, yeah.
Nicole. The homunculus approaches you again, taking a few steps forward. And he reaches over and starts dragging lines with this gauntlet covered in blades over you. He doesn't seem to be striking you with it, but rather trying to induce immense pain. I would like you to roll for me. After I rolled a hit, rather, because he actually needs to hit you with it. And that would be about there. Alright. He would hit. Would you like to dodge?
Yes. Agility?
Sure. Though it will be at a minus, what was it, 10 because you're pro? Specifically the dodge.
Boy.
Yeah, you don't. Let me very quickly see what this effect will do. He's not quite trying to hit you, so you're not taking the full force of this.
Why do you have a 7?
And it would be right about here.
What the hell?
No, why do you have a 7 to dodge?
Roll me a toughness minus 40.
Yeah, wait, that's a good point. What the hell is up with my dodge roll? Oh, okay, whatever. Hey, Toonie, would my armor matter in this?
No.
So, toughness minus what?
Minus 40.
Ah, so I need
Ouch.
to roll 1.
I hope you roll a 1.
What, are you a bitch?
I mean, you did it earlier. Just do it again for it.
Nope.
Yeah,
Not
do it
today.
again.
Okay.
No.
Roll 1d10.
This is gonna be fun.
You take 7 points of damage. Not reduced by armor or toughness. You are, in fact, in immense pain as your body feels like it's boiling over and your blood vessels are almost popping. Whatever's on this is made to kill. Speaking of made to kill, it is this one's turn. Vakken, it is moving to attack you. And it is going to... Wayne. Just standard. Alright.
Ooh.
It misses its first hit. But it has 2 of these. It hits with the other. Does 19 damage do anything to you, Vakken?
Fuck.
Damage? What part? Just chest?
That would be on your head. It hits you on the head.
Yes, it does 3.
3 damage. Alright.
Boing.
Guess how much I have left?
Regimental Sergeant Major McCall. Ow.
Oh, nice.
Ow.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna use an action to roll off the desk and get up. Or a
Okay.
half action.
I'll give you a half action for that, and they're not quite in any position to stop you from doing it.
Okay, and then my next question is... That put me here. Psychic abilities, half or full action?
It's a half action, this one.
Sweet, I'm gonna do a psychic ability to try and pull the pin on that grenade.
This doesn't do that kind of manipulation. As you attempt... Actually, I'll let you know. You know that you can't do it. Intuitively.
Okay. Well then, I'm just gonna try and push this guy to the wall, like freaking force push him.
You don't think you can do that, but... Because your power mostly affects objects, not people. It's like throwing objects at people. That's what it does.
Alright, then I'm gonna use the rest of my move action to... Man, I really don't like this. I'm gonna draw my power sword and bolt pistol. Because that's a half action.
Alright.
I didn't have them drawn. Or no, actually, I said I
You do so.
Falcon came running in, didn't I?
Yeah, but then you would have put them away if you sat down, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, I am uncultured, but no, you're right.
And if you had them there, then your weapons would be over there, as opposed to on your person.
Yeah, so I'm gonna draw...
So I'll let you decide there.
Nah, I'm gonna draw them, because I need to get the sword out so I can parry melee.
Alright. Vakken, you've been hit on your noggin.
I'm gonna slice at the noggin boy who hit me with my reductor.
You may attempt to do so. Okay. It's going to attempt to parry you. Being that being hit by that thing would be non-conducive to being alive. It fails. So this thing Oh. You stab your reductor into it and start, like, trying to drill in. But its hide is really thick, and you think it's shrugging this off. As if it doesn't feel the pain you're putting into it. It is now the next one's turn. It turns a little bit, brings up its lower set of arms, which contains its gun, and it fires. Let me roll very quickly. If both of you could roll me, if you'd like to attempt to dodge.
This might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Space dodge.
Yeah.
I think McCall and Vodka are gonna end up killing themselves here.
Oh, nice.
Vakken, you nail it. Nicole? Ooh.
I'm gonna do a fate point to pass that, because that's my last one, because somehow I have a... Yeah.
All right. Both of you dodge as acid sprays out and starts liquefying the walls on the other side of the room. You guys feel you've dodged a bit of a bullet there, metaphorically.
And figuratively.
Right.
Achilles,
Now-
can I have a nice taunt from you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Can you have a nice taunt from this guy?
If you would just stand still, it would all be over quickly. Relax. I'm a medical professional.
My bolter seems to be jammed. Can you take a look inside?
No, but you need to take your medicine, Monkai.
I take more than enough needles daily.
of this, I'm sure.
Is anybody
Let me
else
just do one more thing.
from the surface group making their way towards this?
You guys are still needing to get there. Any time now, you guys should be arriving on the map, but not just yet. You guys are still very distance away.
Keep in mind, each round is only about 6 seconds.
It's about 4 actually in this.
Oh, excuse me.
Who
Fair
else is
enough.
running? Exorcist, what's your agility?
Mine is, agility or agility mod?
And
Agility.
50.
50? You'd get there slightly before.
so, Nicole, the homunculus aims his pistol at you. Actually, no. He aims it at Bakken. And he's going to attempt to fire. Let's do... Is he within... No, he's not within point blank. It's only short range. Just a single shot. Bakken. This is not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
If anything, the needle just broke itself against his armor.
He fired at one of your pauldrons and it kind of deflects off. That could have been more scary if it actually hit somewhere with Perseus. Actually, fuck, that did hit on the arm, so pauldron was right.
Pink.
It is now this one's turn.
Remember, boys, shoulders are vulnerable.
It is going to consolidate a bit, move up, and attempt to strike you, Bakken.
Tiger. What the fuck kind of chest is that?
And if I just roll this, no aim. It's going to try to hit you a few more times than that. Okay, 1 hit. And just for posterity, I will roll this. 1 hit. 14.
Yeah, you guys are
Where
gonna-
would it hit me?
92.
This would have hit you on your leg, one of your legs. Your left leg, pen 3.
So 1 damage.
Alright, 1 damage. Nicole,
Mm-hmm.
you're not in a good spot, are you?
No. Oh boy. I'm going to step back out and fire my bolt pistol half aim at the homunculi. The same one that Vakken.
You're taking a half aim?
No, I'm gonna not take an aim at all and just back up and then shoot.
Alright. Go ahead.
Yep, scrolling down to my weapon. This would be short range. Actually, would this be point blank yet? Oh no, short.
No, that's within 2 meters. 2 meters but on melee is point blank.
So I hit him twice.
And he dodges both.
Oh.
Eldar, high gothic for moving target.
He rather dodges quite easily away from all of the shots that you fired.
Mankai. Sit down. We need to begin the operation.
Not that one. The thing Vakken stabbed at. Not the actual.
This one?
There. Yes.
Fuck, you would have taken a minus 30 then. Because that thing's in melee. You don't have the prerequisite stuff.
Well then I would be probably Vakken right about now.
Oh god.
Do you want to leave it up to fate, Achilles, that he hits Bakken?
Yeah, go ahead and make a roll.
I don't think he has any fate points.
No. You do not hit Bakken.
So I would probably not hit Bach and I'd miss the Humonguli too. Or that thing too.
You missed both, essentially.
Okay, good.
You know, you're trying not to shoot Vakken, and all of your shots that you needed to take would have been through Vakken.
Mm-hmm.
Vakken! Speaking of.
I am not in a good situation.
No, you're not.
Agree.
You care to give the codes and we walk away?
Well, our original plan still stands. Of course, I would also take that Monkai as well.
Well, how about if we stop now, I'll walk back and I'll give you the one out there if they're still out there, and we can take the codes and walk away.
Well, I need to finish my work. But then I can provide you with the codes that you so seek.
He's not the best to finish the work. I kind of was tasked to keep him alive.
Him, her, it, I don't really care right now.
I'm saying this
I
as
just assumed that he essentially was a tribute, since he came in, sat down.
Or maybe he just wanted to watch.
Well, if that's the case, then please, give me the tribute. Let me finish my work, and I will provide the required codes.
McNull, you wanna... Before we continue this, you wanna grab the other one?
What are your ETA, guys?
Yeah.
You guys think you'll be there in about a minute?
I'm saying this as I go to hit the one in front of me as well. So I'm going to roll to hit.
A minute. That's not. What's the penalty for taking one fatigue to get there? Well, fuck. How long does it take me to get there if I take fatigue?
You could maybe cut it down to 30 seconds.
God, okay, give me a second. Let me look up fatigue level.
So, Vakken, you strike.
Yes.
It attempts to parry.
Dang it.
It swipes its blade up and basically hooks your arm away from itself before bringing its arms back in. The other one, seeing ample opportunity, is going to charge in at the Regimental Sergeant Major.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
That's great. I love that.
There we go. Misses with the first one. In fact, that's the only one it can take.
Fuck's the fatigue table.
If you leave the Sergeant Major alone, you can go grab the one we were going to originally offer.
And what assurances do I have?
Well, despite the lack of interest I'd hold in it, I'll sit here and watch.
I prefer to take the Sergeant Major, as you call him, and
he's
then bring in the female.
He's a drunkard. You wouldn't want him.
Drunkard or not, his screams will still be exquisite.
I don't know. The Racklin's companions seem like they'd scream a little louder.
Oh my god. Ah.
I don't know.
God, I love
That's
this
sorry.
part.
speaking of not knowing about that, he's going to load a new round into his stinger pistol, specifically for a single shot that he's going to take, as he aims at Nicole. No aim, short range, standard. Cool. He's firing at you after loading something specific.
I would dodge.
You're damn right I'm gonna dodge.
Yeah, I'm taking fatigue to get there. Because, yeah, why not?
You dodge. Just barely. As you feel it nicking your skin. You feel that this dodge was quite important for you. Rest in peace, Solarian.
Gonna grab a drink real fast.
Very well, my guy. But hurry back.
Funny.
Vakken! This grotesque is going to strike at you.
He really likes me, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. However, it's going to faint. It does not succeed. So it's instead just going to start thwacking, as it were. And that one doesn't hit. This one probably won't hit either, but yeah, it won't hit either.
Nice.
Regiment Sergeant Major McCall, you're being engaged in melee by Big Thing.
I forget what the companion order is to assist in combat and stuff.
They're not within cohesion.
Yeah, they probably should have moved up, shouldn't they?
Womp womp.
Yeah, well, they'll get there eventually. Is it point blank range?
Technically, yes, but you're engaged in melee, so you get no bonus from range.
Okay, well then I'm gonna just try and slash it back with my power sword.
Alright, plus 10 from size.
No aim for melee, right?
Are you aiming?
Yeah, I'll half aim with my power sword, yeah. And then,
Okay, back.
I'm gonna do an all-out attack, screw it.
Risky.
Very well, Monkai. But understand the risk.
You rolling?
Alright, it will attempt to parry you.
It can't if it's an all-out attack.
It can.
Oh wait, you can parry, but it can't. Okay, yeah.
It does not parry, roll damage. Nice.
Give me 1 second, make a phone call.
This one has... Oh dear, you guys got yourself into a shit fest, by the way.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Well, we heard this thing's something good. If I can just get... armor's gonna be meaningless here.
Yes, the festival of shit.
What?
Do you know it well, Tiger?
There we are.
You're wading knee deep into it.
Falcon, it's your turn.
Rotuctor. Rotuctor. Rotuctor.
Rusty pin.
Rotuctor.
Ra 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 ra.
No. No!
Protector. Lover of the Xeno skin.
Alright, fuck.
All right. And it is going to do the typical thing that you would do in this situation. And it does not parry.
The typical thing and get hit, yes, of course.
Rector. Cutter of thicker and fin.
You don't think your reductor's working against it.
You know, Viking, there's a reason we have knives, right?
Its skin is thick like Astartes armor.
Huh?
Well, I mean, this thing's meant to go through Astartes armor.
I'm back.
It's a different kind of thickness, however.
It's a different kind of thickness.
There's too much fat. It's clogging the reductor.
Let me check. Does your reductor have... No. I was checking to see if it had felling. It does not. Speaking of something that needs felling, McCoy, are you there?
I don't know if I like the way that was said.
This thing is now going to start striking at you.
Good luck.
You're going to need it.
I can't dodge, can I?
No.
Can I
Not
parry?
after an all-out attack, no.
No.
Oh well.
You're glad you got that plus 30, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. The first one misses. And the second one misses.
Huh, you must be really glad.
You are quite lucky.
Or Tooney's unlucky. You decide.
Anywho.
I decide where the hell are my friends?
Only you can prevent forest fires.
I'm huffing it, man.
Okay, Smokey.
Alright. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna down that time, Alarian. Okay, let me just place all of you guys down on my handy-dandy GM layer. Where is Alarian's icon?
Handy dandy earth signs.
It's actually located in that little crossroad.
Yes.
It's in the crossroads. Right
I'm,
above right above the library.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll just have to bring him over.
He's in the GM layer along with Tiger and.
Could you guys place him at the start of the area?
Yeah, we can.
Actually, I'll do that. Just take him out of GM layer and all that.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm very confused.
I'm just saying you're arriving.
I see like 8 of myself. Now I...
However, you're going to arrive with 3 fatigue.
What? Why? What?
Because
Well,
I sprinted
unless
like
you-
a madman.
Unless you really want to take more time getting here.
Oh, fuck, 3 fatigue? That's a minus 30 to each test?
That's a minus 20.
That's a minus
That's
20.
minus 30.
No, it's minus 10 and then minus 5 for each fatigue after that.
Oh, missed that one. My mistake.
But
Yeah,
minus
I'm
20.
doing that because we leave one more fatigue from like a random crit and I'm down.
Do we have it? Were we tracking on anybody else coming with him?
What? I'm covered in recaf. Does that help?
Let's see, it was Keith, John, and...
We can knock off 1 more fatigue.
at minimum.
Alright.
So 2 fatigue.
2 fatigue.
Minus 15 each test.
Look off the recap from your shoulder blades as you run.
God damn it, McCoy.
I am speed.
Roll me your initiative.
1d10 plus agility bonus, so 14. Yeah.
Yep.
Was there anybody else that was?
Yeah, it's me.
Triple
Alarian,
timing it.
Ron,
Please
but
ignore
I
that.
don't.
What? That's not right.
I didn't roll my initiative.
That's not right. Is it +4?
There you go.
11. I'll go with that. I'll say you weren't 11. Okay.
And +14. God, I would be jealous.
Oh.
All right. You'll go after this.
Yep.
Nicole. It takes aim.
Yes.
The thing takes aim and attempts to fire at you again.
5 minutes before we go to break.
All right.
I'm gonna dodge again.
You cannot.
Still, it's been a full round.
It hasn't come to your turn yet.
Boy.
Just a single shot. It hits. Roll me. I'm going to take off the toxic quality. However, I'm going to have something else happen.
Oh god.
This goes through soak, what I'm about to do.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have fun, McCall.
Goes
Nice
through.
now.
So, yes.
Kind of.
So, could you roll for me, what is it? Toughness, -20.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oh wow, I found shock randomly. Nice.
if you could very politely roll for me a D100. Achilles, could you raid hallucinogenic effects,
God
table
damn it.
6-7,
Yep.
roll 6.
Yep, give me 1 second.
Page 170.
Thank you. Fuck, that's Hammer of the Emperor. That's not what I want.
Oh, where is it?
Page what?
170.
On the PDF or the book itself?
I think that's usually within
Yes.
anyway.
Fair enough.
I think she's trying to say one.
They got in for me. The character is overcome with paranoia, believing even his own comrades are out to get him. On the character's turn, he must move to a position of cover, getting out of line of sight of any other characters. He remains hidden until the effect ends.
So you just pretty much run the fuck away.
You become Twitch.
Actually.
Hey, that's actually not a bad one compared to what else is in there.
Where the hell would you run?
This will be for 3 rounds.
I mean, he could have rolled a 100, and boy, oh boy, that's a fun one. Because I had to deal with that with an autocannon.
Yeah, that was painful.
Yeah, I almost killed myself with that.
I know.
Yeah.
that was
Hilarion.
fun.
It's your turn. You're feeling tired.
Yeah, fuck it.
I could have easily just killed myself right then and there.
Okay, 4 meters because it's a full move, right? And that's 4 meters.
Do I
4.
wanna take
Okay,
fatigue?
and I get a
I
sprint.
think no.
Yes.
You do, but you've already made a full move.
Sprinting's an action, isn't it?
Sprinting is a full action.
Oh, it's
Yep.
a full action. Oh shit. Okay. And it's 40. It doubles your run. Full move. Okay.
Sprint, it adds your agility modifier to your full.
Gotta get that.
Yeah, it's fine. They can wait a little bit longer.
Gotta get that.
Nicole,
Yes.
you have to run.
I mean, Vodkin's there to kill you right now.
I mean, so are your comrades back here.
I
Where will you go?
The funny thing, like, that's actually one.
That's as far as my movement can go. Sorry.
Quick, go under the table. They can't see you there.
That's actually one of the better hallucinogens.
Where do you think you can hide? Like, I'll give you a moment to think. Where do you think you can hide away from sight from everything? You run in there. It doesn't really try to strike at you. It's more confused than anything. As you run in there, barge in, and see a bunch of confused lab hands.
Well, I'm out of movement.
Fucking. It's your turn.
So, you can have fun chasing him, and I'll sit right here and I'll watch. Does that sound good?
Now, Mankai, we're just getting started.
Can you move a distance if you disengage?
Half move.
Half move if you disengage. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to attempt to disengage this out of my way. Basically I'll have to roll to disengage, I can't remember. Or is it?
Nope. You just do it.
Right there.
Just do it, my dude.
Alright. This one, we'll just take a shimmy right here, point upwards, and spray.
I do not like that sound.
Would you like to dodge?
Yes, I would. I would love to dodge.
You dodge. Congratulations.
Nice.
I didn't have to roll corrosive.
Yikes.
This one, however, is going to charge you. It is displeased. I'm just going to use that. Swift attack. And that's it. No hits. I require more taunting.
Now, Mankai, come back. Stop. Come take your medicine. We have so much fun to have. I have more recap if you want some.
Fucking, you require more Vespian gas.
What?
Alarian. Actually, wait, I forgot to take his fucking turn. His turn was taken taunting, clearly.
No, about that. He's so invested in taunting, he forgets about it, you know?
No. He's going to make
so
you
happy
partake.
Seeing him run in pain, you know, it just, you know.
He's going to fire his pistol at you.
I like to feel like he's just sitting in his chair firing his pistol.
He kind of is. Only kinda, because he actually got thrown out of his chair.
He got back in his chair. He spent a full action being back in his chair.
Vakken.
Fucking
Legs
way.
up.
This would hit. In the chest.
A lot, probably. It hurt a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
Would you like to dodge?
I thought I already dodged.
He can't, he just dodged.
You are correct. No? He didn't. Wait, yes he did. Fuck.
Yeah, it's
Spray.
It's right there. Dude.
It doesn't do
How
any
long you got
damage,
it?
but if you could roll me toughness plus 20. That would be, yeah, toughness plus 20 because of other stuff.
Oh no.
You succeed. No further effect.
Thank God. That would have sucked.
He's used to hallucinogenics.
All the ones currently in my body are kind of in the way.
Nullifying the effect.
Yeah.
Alarian,
Beautiful.
you've got a long haul ahead.
24, and then I looked it up. If I do a run action, it doubles movement for the turn temporarily, so 48. And that's turn.
Nicole, this room's occupied. You must run. You think there's a space behind this guy's desk that you may be able to hide it. There you go. You feel safe, Nicole. At least somewhat safe, given your circumstances.
I'm sure they can see.
Vakken, you feel deliberately unsafe.
Yes, and I can still fire in if I'm in melee, I can still fire, right? But I just don't get a bonus.
With a pistol.
The pistol, okay. Yes. I wish arm mounted counted towards that. It sadly doesn't. I'm going to bolt pistol. Half aim.
I gotta...
I'll do whatever standard range because that gives you no bonus, right? I don't get a point blank bonus.
What? Who the fuck's that guy?
One of the new players, just probably watching.
Oh, I shot.
You shoot and you hit. Its dodge is kinda shit. Actually,
Fuck, that rhymes, Tuni.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Thank you for speaking to my turn, attorney.
Anyway.
it dodges. All of them.
Oh, it's just one shot.
Oh, it dodges your one shot.
This move they should.
Vakken,
Sorry, guys.
you need help.
I do.
Yeah, you just witnessed something that probably weighs at least 12 tons. Do a fucking butterfly dance around the bolt show. I mean...
Yeah. I'm trying to check my own vitals on my helmet right now, make sure I didn't get hit with that hallucinogen.
Vakken, being that this one has no chance of hitting you and doesn't look like it's going to start hitting its ally for now. It looks like it's going to begin revving itself up. As if, hyping, in a way.
Hype
I'm going
man,
to give
perfect.
it this for a moment. Yeah, let's give it that. That's fitting.
Just start screaming, "Noise!"
Vakken, if you want to, you can roll me a Medicaid check to tell what it's doing. You think it's becoming enraged.
Let's take a doses of the good stuff, man.
No noise.
Speaking of, the one directly in front of you will attempt to strike at you. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna aim. Da-da-da. One hit.
Can I dodge that?
Yes. You dodge successfully. The man in back. I require more taunting, Achilles.
That's it. That's it. Succumb. Come here. Come join us.
Okay, so he's gonna fire past, but he's gonna get out of his chair. Just
What?
walking this way as he fires at you. Looks like he's going for something.
Wait, he's actually gotten out of his chair?
Yes.
Oh no.
Allow me to roll.
Who wants
This?
Daddy's belt?
Short range.
No.
Standard.
It's a lot of fun games.
He hits.
One of the guardsmen are into it.
6 and 3 pen. Only 3 pen.
That's terrifying.
What does that mean?
This is at you.
This wouldn't do any damage.
Okay. Roll me a toughness check. Plus 20.
I didn't know I could be scared.
What?
Don't ask questions.
Alright, you succeed. Nicole, you can hear footsteps coming from around the corner.
Oh, Monkai. Where did you go?
Alarian, it's your turn.
Yep. So that's 17.2.
And next turn I'll say people start arriving.
Whisper list is empty.
And from 17.2.
Sorry, chat.
That's true.
Okay, is Keith, John, and Valerian really the only ones that started running?
Wait, no, bug. 17, 24.
I'm saying next turn you guys are coming in. He's just spending fatigue to get here.
No, I get that. I'm just saying that I'm looking at the
Turn.
party roster, and we got a lot of people that are missing.
Oh yeah, because nobody else spoke up when we said who's charging.
Fair enough.
Send it.
So, Nicole, let me move you right back here. You hear footsteps coming from around the corner.
I still have that effect, right?
Right now, yes. But you can act now that you can act a little bit now that you're hidden.
I'm gonna throw a frag grenade in the direction of the footsteps.
I'll say that's not something you can do. Trying to hide, after all.
Yeah, I'm hiding by eliminating what's coming after me.
That's not hiding. That is to eliminate what's coming after you. That's being overt. Would you like to find a way to hide further, or?
No,
It's like throwing a rock. Except the rock is a
away
frag
from the
grenade.
voice and the footsteps.
All right, you may. Vakken, it's your turn.
I don't like what's going on. Kind of thinking, but what I'm left with, I'll have to go for another bolt pistol shot.
Is that fear I hear?
User in
It
your
is not
channel
fear,
timed
it
out.
is immense calculations, and by my standards, the situation is grim.
Okay. Do as you please, anyhow. I have, however, been forgetting something. Vakken.
Yes.
Do you have Jaded?
Let me check. I don't have it on my list, but I'll have to check the if it's given.
Because one thing you will be taking is a -10 to your test due to the fact that this thing has a fear rating.
Give me a minute.
If only the chaplain was there.
While Astartes don't need to take fear checks, they can still be shaken. You are currently shaken. I forgot to apply this due to the fact that the chaplain is usually always there.
Yes.
I don't need to do shit.
Yeah, I do not have jaded.
Okay. You'll be taking a -10 to your test then.
He still hits.
Yeah, he still hits with 1 round, I believe.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Yeah, that does a fair bit. You clearly blast a chunk out of it.
Oh, that sucks, Gums.
Seems to be crash for Gums.
Aww.
That'd do a fair amount of damage. Let me start recording this now. You think he did about the same amount of damage as McCall did with his power sword. Blasting out a good chunk. Now it is their turn. This one, having no direct route of access, is going to do the next best thing in its eyes. It's going to attempt to go through the wall.
What?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh, yes.
The Kool-Aid Man approach.
The wall maneuver.
Yes, it will be taking the wall maneuver. I'm going to need to take a minus 10. Let's do 20 to strength.
So
And
complexity, I can barely follow it.
frenzy gives.
I'm gonna.
Yep. Okay, so it'll be a minus 10.
I'm gonna get there, and I'm gonna have several questions, but
It smacks into the wall. Ow.
they're not very smart, are they?
They're really not.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they're smarter than some people in the party, now that I consider. But this one's currently frenzied, which means it's taking a minus 20, so it's actually less intelligent than people in the party.
I'll play off it, Tuna.
Huh?
Hey, I'm smarter than the tiger at least.
Ouch.
Speaking of smarter than
User was
Tiger,
moved to
the
your
next
channel.
grotesque will attempt to start fighting Vakken.
It's not gonna turn and help its brother go through the wall.
Fucking use the wall maneuver. Use the
Okay,
wall
fine.
maneuver.
I will,
It doesn't have the common courtesy to help a bro out.
okay, fine.
Boonga, wall maneuver.
It turns and sprays the wall with acid. The wall is now gone as it turns into melting goop. However, it can't do anything else.
You're welcome, Vakken.
First grotesque, give the second grotesque a bro nod.
God.
As they both think to each other, wall maneuver.
Wall maneuver.
Just nodding.
My lovely, lovely
Wall
players who
maneuver.
I love so much. Be careful when you give a GM ideas.
Yeah, I know exactly what that did. I have no regrets. Bye, Vakken.
You don't. Fuck my.
You know that Vakken is your only medic in the entire party. The only one who can save your life if you go to like minus 10.
And I'm
I think Galarian just wants to almost die for a third time.
what? Fuck.
Nicole?
I'm at one loon.
You are met by the homunculus.
I wonder if I'm high on stim still.
There, Monkai. Relax. This is only gonna hurt for a bit.
Let's see, because he has that 3. Wow,
Like this.
that was only a half move. Nicole, he's going to attempt to strike you. You will have a reaction, just so you know.
I'm gonna attempt to parry.
Give me a moment as he's just going for a single strike. Luckily, he misses anyway.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Hey, Achilles, double check the TeamSpeak chat.
I'm reading it. I'm also eating Cinnabon.
Sorry, didn't know if you did.
Hilarion, you are feeling real tired, but you think you can make it.
32 meters, and now I need to start. 0.4, 33.4.
Leobrecht, if you could shorten your name, take out the title of Engines here, Cyberspace, please, so it shortens it up a lot.
45.2. I can see things. And then 3 more meters.
Oh, allow me to, I need to get rid of this portion of the lighting layer, but it is, big, so I'm going to say you also see the one that is behind the green wall. I'll just say that there's a haze there that's kind of obscuring sight.
The remnants, the dying cough of this wall. It's 26 meters away. I can't fire.
Served well.
I mean, you can, it's just gonna be, oh wait, no, you can't, because you ran.
Action. Yeah.
Yeah. Nicole, you can finally act again.
I don't get free attack. Much sad.
Trying to melee an
I'm just trying to
Eldar
get this right now.
is the it's probably the stupidest thing a person can do. But boy, when have I ever been smart.
Oh, something's gonna get.
I ask that all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking half aim and not going all out. I'm just gonna do a standard attack.
Battle
I think all out is only melee.
Nice. He's going to attempt to dodge.
Alright guys, he'll be over the wall, over the rainbow, and...
Holy fuck!
Gets on the neon kit, rides through the rainbow,
Like I
comes
said,
back.
over the wall, through the fucking rainbow, here we come!
That is 10 degrees of success.
I'm scared of. Well, I'm not yet. I
Wait.
haven't seen it, so.
Can I ask something of the GM? Was that one? Could he have licked the sword as it went past him?
Sure.
No, it's a power sword.
Damn.
Unless he dodged. No, he dodged the disintegration field and licked the sword. Clearly.
Alright guys, it was great knowing you.
Don't worry. Dark Eldar don't like to kill.
He's not going to kill you.
Yet.
This is only going to hurt for a bit.
And by a bit, we mean for at least 30 years.
Oh boy.
Well, this part's only gonna hurt for a bit.
Listen, humans are recyclable.
You're right.
You did just
That's a big
sacrifice my
XP.
comrade.
Vakken! The wall has been pooped.
Fuck!
Do I find it within myself to stand my ground for the Regimental Sergeant Major and our long-term service?
Do you?
Is a guy in front of me in melee combat with me right now? Since he
Yes. Well, he still is because he engaged you. He just fired his gun out.
I mean, I did pay you in a gallon of recaf to help me out.
I'm going to shoot at the man in
You
front
offered.
of me. He has sold. He has sold it to me.
Actually,
Good as your-
can I let him have a free action real quick?
Sure.
Vakken, do a perception check plus 30.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
You have the strong, very succulent, very familiar scent of recaf behind you.
Recaf,
Oh
man.
no.
I think you're in more danger than I am.
It's a free action to say something, right?
It's a free action
Yeah.
to speak.
Apothecary, I come to your aid, covered in recaf.
You don't know about that.
You
I
actually
have a
don't know.
spell. And all I'm gonna say is disengage. I guess by 5 meters. And as
I'll say that these comrades kind of move out of the way and cower against the wall, hoping these things don't see them.
I'm going.
Good idea.
Don't worry, Godsman. The Emperor protects.
Oh my god!
It's sad because it's. Oh god.
Alright guys, well, I now do not fucking have a doubt in my mind that I'm in danger.
I wonder what would make you suspect this. When did this revelation come upon you?
When I started getting psychic powers.
That's good enough.
Hey Vakken, because you're Alabama, can I get a yeet?
Get a what?
Can I get a yeet when you just fucking left everybody?
What? Apothecary. Where are you
Well-
going, Apothecary?
You see, Apothecary,
Hey, Vakken.
Oh, I know. I've doomed myself more, and I hate it.
this thing's going to charge at you.
Yeah,
Angrily, like a freight train.
And he's gonna
An angry freight train.
Choo choo,
probably gonna
motherfucker.
like a freight train charge at fucking Cryleaf.
Hey, Vakken, I
All
just
right.
quickly deposit you that. Remember, there's a burst of speed in the codex for solo mode. So if you want to get to that recap faster,
I know. I was going to, but I need to disengage first.
All right,
Do I have a dodge
Apothecary.
left? Yeah, I do have a dodge.
you do, because it was just your turn.
What? Why are you running away, Apothecary?
I'm getting your support.
You dodge one of them. The other hits, dealing 20 pin 3.
Damn.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Where at?
That would be on your left arm. No, right arm.
doesn't 0 count?
Okay. I do know I'm out.
Wait,
now.
nope. I lied. Left arm.
Oh, left arm. Okay, let me do some math.
Okay. The other one is
I am-
also going to start getting itself riled up.
Noise.
So, yep. I am -5 right now.
Ouch.
That is the danger threshold, otherwise known as the danger zone.
Oh, jeez.
Beautiful.
If we get another player that we need another medic. Oh boy.
Nicole, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling like this can go one of two ways. I can bend over now, or I can bend over later.
Let's see how soon that is.
I'm gonna end up dying here.
He is going to take a bit of an aim. Single attack.
Oh boy, Chief, I'm gonna try and parry that.
You may.
Boy. Oh!
Oh fuck.
Roll me 1d100.
Ooh.
So, Nicole, as you parry, you realize that your power field does substantial damage to this gauntlets that this guy's wearing.
I don't know if I should be happy or not, because, more fragments mean more pain.
You feel it's not going to be as effective now.
Nice!
One Kai. Pain is pleasure.
I agree, the pain of my subordinates brings me pleasure.
Valerian, it's your
Yes.
turn.
I can fire through Vakken, yes?
You could fire through Vakken.
I can fire through Vakken. Alright, ready your asshole, because I'm gonna take a free action to use Weapon Expertise Laz for a free full aim. At standing range.
Speaking of, I forgot to add you guys in.
Is it below 20 meters? Is it below 20 meters? It's 21 meters, damn it. Fuck. No, short range is half the weapon's range, right?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I don't even have to care.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to now add you guys to the map.
5 degrees of success. That's 3 hits, right? Yeah.
Wait, no,
Yes.
hang
Oh shit, I'm suddenly on the map.
Achilles, could you place them in the right spots when adding them in?
That's the
Oh.
wrong weapon. Wait. Shit.
And I'll roll my initiative.
There we go. Use the bottom 3.
There we are.
+6, I would.
7, 12, and 6.
Okay, Okay, 7, 12,
Hey, there's that 16.
and 6.
12 on each of them.
You want me to reroll
And
the
12.
initiative?
The 7 and the 6 don't seem to do much, but your second shot appears to score in against it. Which one are you firing at?
The one engaged in melee at Falcon, right?
Right, and you made sure to take the minus 30.
The one past that, not engaged or doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah. That one. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
All of you who just got onto the map, can I get you guys to roll your initiatives, please?
It's half an action to fire a weapon.
Coming
right?
up.
Half an action to fire, yes, just fire.
Beautiful. I can move 4 meters.
Not too much different. 10 for Keith.
16 for John.
Oh, you guys need to be added to the turn order.
I'm doing that right now. I got it.
Okay, you go ahead.
Go ahead and take care of Paddle. I got this.
As intern.
Oh, nice.
McCall! You may have a chance. You're not sure.
I've been stupid all night. I'm going to continue with the trend.
You're still alive, so.
Half aim to hit.
Yeah, he's still alive, so you're doing something right.
Normal attack.
It's going to attempt to dodge, because parrying this is not a good idea.
Oh, much sad.
Come on, who says parrying a power sword's a bad idea?
Everyone who's done so and failed.
Alright, let's do that next time. So, Vakin.
I don't like this.
It's your turn.
I gotta do what I gotta do, and I'm gonna bolt pistol that dude.
Do as you will. Attempt to shoot.
Tiger, you too.
Not bad.
You miss.
I do.
Where's the bolt shell go?
Bolt shells go every which way.
Where they go? Okay.
It is going to strike back with both of its arms. Keep opening the homunculus's sheet. When that is more terrifying than these things.
Alright. Turn order's been re-updated.
And
I'm pushing my body to the limits, man.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
I'd like to dodge.
You may attempt. Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright. Vakin.
That hurt.
Yep.
Yeah.
This hits you in the chest.
Refresh to do the fucking thing. Yeah.
Oh, it's in the
Refresh.
chest. That didn't hurt as bad then.
What do you mean?
It hit you in the chest.
Oh, right. Astartes' armor has more armor on the chest, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes. But marginally more.
Yeah, that's right.
Any little bit helps right now, alright?
Vakin?
Yep. So I shrug off the first one.
Mhm.
I take 3 from the second one.
Okay.
I take 3 from the fourth one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I take 6 from the third one.
Alright. Given this is rending to the chest.
What page did you get on again, Tiger?
Maybe
129. Okay.
So Vakin.
Yes.
The attack rips a large patch of skin from the target's torso, leaving him gasping in pain. The target is stunned for 1 round and must make a challenging toughness test or suffer from blood loss. Roll me a toughness test.
It's still -10 because of the fear thing.
No, I'll say no. You are now suffering from blood loss. I believe there are special things for Astartes on blood loss. In that they are more resistant to it. If you could go find that. Tiger, go find that for him, please.
Alright.
I realize this is the first instant blood loss.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Hope you guys die hard.
Vakin, you also have.
Okay, so what Tiger
Where's your critical damage at?
Okay, so reading True Grit, that means each it reduces everything by my toughness bonus. So that means each of those would only be 1 damage to critical, so I'd be at 4 critical damage.
4 critical. So the target suffers from blood loss and is stunned for 1 round. So you are just suffering from blood loss and are stunned. That's it.
Yeah, you should take a dose of stem.
You can't right now. So turn order goes back up. John Mason, you've arrived at the scene.
Alright. We are going to sprint.
Go ahead and sprint.
My turn.
Galadin, are you there?
Holy boy.
You have also
Ow.
just arrived on the scene.
Oh god damn it, fucking.
Breezy.
Breezy.
Breezy, if you're saying something, we can't hear you.
Okay, so you do not suffer blood loss as a Space Marine. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's me, sorry. Did somebody say smoke grenade?
No.
You're not there yet.
Shut up. Shut up.
Did somebody say
Somebody say.
I mean, in all honesty, I don't think a smoke grenade would make anything worse.
I mean, that's
It might be an
false. You ever
improvement,
tried
but we
fighting
gotta
a Dark
get
Eldar
there.
in smoke?
Yeah.
So basically, Breezy, you can sprint to get to the action.
I'm gonna do that. Straight towards it.
Alright. It is now this one's turn. It is going to assist its quote unquote brother.
Brother!
Karjavakin. Brother, wind here.
Brother, I need healing.
So
Brother, I am pinned.
that
Okay.
Swift. 10 for ganging up. Vakin. That is 3 hits.
Don't worry, the MVP has arrived. Steve.
And I believe you can't dodge this one.
I cannot.
Alright, these land on your right arm. No, your left arm, sorry.
I know I shrugged off the first one. Let me re-get my math out again. Actually, I do not shrug off it because it's on my arm.
No thanks.
So I take, because of the thing, I take another critical damage. Yeah, I take 3 more critical damage.
God.
Got a 7.
Okay.
The attack rips apart skin, muscle, and bone, sinew with ease, turning the target's arm into a dangling ruin. The target suffers 1d10 strength damage. Roll me 1d10, please. Okay. You will have a -10 to your strength for a while. Write that down. The arm is broken, and until repaired, the target counts as having only one arm. In addition, numerous veins have been severed, and this target is now suffering from blood loss, but you do not suffer from blood loss. Vakken, you're not doing well.
I'm not.
Maybe you should have entered that doorway.
That sounds coming.
You know, I didn't want to, and then things happened.
Speaking of not wanting to, and things happened, Nicole.
Bye, Nicole.
It's fine, guys. I just need one more turn, and then I'll be good.
And I'll do that.
Question is, will you get one more turn?
It is going to... This one is going to attempt to feint you.
Oh no.
He doesn't succeed, luckily. But he is still going to attempt to strike you. So...
Well, I'm gonna do
Swift.
a parry because I have a higher chance of parrying than dodging.
It's all on you.
Oh boy, chief!
He strikes you twice.
Damn. Bye, McCall.
And I only take 4 damage.
Oh, okay.
Roll me toughness -20.
For both?
Twice.
Yikes.
Even though the weapon was damaged? You said it would be affected.
Mostly. -10, then. Nicole, where's your health at right now?
I'm at 7.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for these rolls.
Are you trying not to kill him?
He's not going to die here.
Okay.
So, 14.
This is not your
7.
time.
Nicole?
Get up and fight.
In lieu of taking, because this was going to be on your arm, not an arm, but one of your legs, as opposed to essentially, if I were to check, losing a leg, as would happen here. No, not completely losing it, but getting it mangled beyond repair for a while. Would you prefer going unconscious?
You know, I'm gonna do this the fun way. A 1 I get kneecapped, a 2 I go unconscious.
Okay. Let's see it. You'll get kneecapped and suffer from blood loss. Okay. The force of the blow cuts deep into the leg, grinding against bone and tearing ligaments apart. The leg is broken, and until repaired, the target counts as having only one leg. In addition, the level of maiming is such that the target is now suffering from blood loss. He's also stunned for 1 round and is knocked prone.
McCall?
Of course I'm stunned. There goes my backup plan.
McCall?
Mm-hmm.
You just fucked yourself.
Nah, Chief. I was hoping I wouldn't be stunned. I had a plan. That plan was terribly thought out, but I had a plan.
You just
had a
fucked
plan,
yourself.
but man, is he bad at this.
Don't be surprised if you died.
Anyway,
I mean,
Okay. Gums. Sure is quiet.
It appears we've missed the chat point in TeamSpeak, but I'm pretty sure we're well past the 5-minute mark for the.
We kind of are. Let's take that right now.
yeah.
You're right.
We got caught up in the action, okay?
Hey, McCall.
Alright, chat. We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break because a whole lot needs to be unloaded. We'll be back here at 8:23.
McCall,
Yeah, sorry for you guys getting blue balled. All right. I just won't take. I won't. Nah, I can't even say it.
And we're back.
I'll not take. I will
Welcome
not take
back, chat.
responsibility for your death. Harry,
We're
me?
about
None
to
of us
find
will.
out if there's going to be player deaths
Exactly.
today. All right, Hutuni, take it away. Actually, excuse me, his gums.
So your natural strength would be would go from 4 to 5, Tiger.
That's another.
Gums, it's your turn. You arrive on the section that everybody else is at.
Gotta go back up.
Gums runs forward. His full movement is like 8 apparently. Right? Yeah.
You can
use
sprint.
a run action, and then use a sprint, which doubles your run.
That's 16.
That's 16.
Hold on. If it's double, then yeah, because my movements. So my run is 24. That's not double. That's triple. So math you people have me running.
No, run is already on your character sheet. You just double that.
Yeah, I just checked and I heard double and my first brain went to 16. Hold on, I need to do this math again. God damn it. That's 8. 8 plus.
I'm going to move you into the room to keep things going.
Okay.
Thank you.
You get to hear. Alarian, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'd like to spend a fate point to remove fatigue.
Okay, you do so.
Great. Okay. But both of those targets are in melee. Yes.
Yes, currently they are.
The hell with it.
They are large targets, so you do get a plus 10, so it'll be a minus 10 after the fact.
Yeah, that hits.
Who are you hitting?
The one on the left.
One on the left, alright.
The one I scored previously.
Now, hotshot lasguns are usually a lot better against things that aren't a lot of skin and muscle.
I don't have a choice.
So your damage, while there, is somewhat minimal.
Okay.
I'm essentially saying you did 2 damage to it.
I don't have a choice.
I know.
I'm not very good at melee, and this is the most penetrating weapon I have, so. Actually, can they suffer the effects of being on fire?
I don't know, can they?
They're a giant pile of meat.
Anything can burn if you get it hot enough.
That's up to you to find out. Keith, it's your turn.
Hey, Vakken.
Printing here.
Do you want to be on fire?
No, but man, if you gotta kill him, do it. Go for it.
Regimental Sergeant Major McCall. Ow.
Stunned.
Okay. Mad Marker.
I'm going to sprint. My comrade's going to follow me, and that's my turn.
Alright. Vakken.
Am I still stunned?
Also, Al.
Yes, you are, because it just came back to your turn.
Still stunned then.
Okay. Ecclesiarch Tiger.
I'm an idiot.
You can see on the vital signs of your compatriot that he is currently unable to act as 2 large beasts are striking at him. You know that you won't do well fighting them right now.
Where is he, though?
He's down... Well, you could follow the guardsmen. They know where he is.
Okay.
And 30.
Pretty sure the gunfire and
4, 5.
But he is down this way.
40. I'm sorry, I
alright,
forgot
I see what you mean. Okay.
50.
I'll use my
Would you?
effect for this.
Sure, if you want to, though it's a little bit enclosed. How far can you go with it?
The people I go through have any penalties right now?
Okay.
Would what?
Would it affect the people I'm going through?
You're gonna have to make a pilot aeronautica check plus 20.
All right.
But because of your grievous injuries, that will be base.
I'm gonna try and reroll that. Oh yeah. That wasn't bad.
Okay. So, I'll let you decide. Do you swerve and hit a wall? Or do you swerve and hit one of your allies? Mad marker,
Which,
specifically.
oh. So the guy who groped my ass.
Nice. I have to really
He's
think
soft
about
and
this right now because I don't like my ass being touched.
You know what? I won't kill him now.
Rather, do you swerve and hit the wall, or do you swerve and, or not swerve and go through him?
I'll hit the wall. You're welcome.
Okay.
You owe me one.
Achilles, how do you feel this should go?
He's still clad in armor, and he's still a Space Marine regardless. Honestly, I would probably roll like maybe 1d4, and that's how much damage he takes.
Kills himself by flying.
Tiger, you take one critical.
Ow.
I'll say it's to your left arm.
Ow.
And this is impact. So, 6 to the arm. The attack pulverizes the target's hand, crushing and breaking 1d5 fingers. The target suffers 1 level of fatigue and must immediately make a challenging toughness test or suffer 2 permanent weapon skill and bliss skill damage. Now, as you guys know, I do not like permanent damage, so it's more just temporary damage.
It's toughness, you said?
Toughness, yes. Also, roll me a d5 for how many fingers you break.
Breaks himself by.
You break which finger? Which finger do you feel?
Ring.
Alright, you break your ring finger.
Ow.
And you suffer 1 level of fatigue. But you got forward.
Ow.
Alright, Vakin. This one right in front of you. It's eyeing you up, and it sees fit that you are its adversary. It is angry at that. Vakin? Would you like to dodge? You are no longer stunned now, by the way.
I would love
The stun wore off on your turn. You may attempt to dodge. Ouch. That's the liquefier gun, I'm sorry.
That's not the
Oh,
liquefier
wow.
gun.
which part of the body?
This is hitting you on your left leg and your... Is that the head?
Yep.
That is the right arm. Your left leg and right arm. Okay, so call the first 4 to your... Or the first 3, sorry, not 4. The first 3 are to your arm. The next 3 are to your leg.
I'm watching a Space Marine die.
I believe there is something with a fate you can use.
Okay, so
Nice.
All the 19s are 1 critical damage.
Mhm.
The 17s are all 1 critical damage. The 14s are critical damage, and the 13 gets soaked.
So you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 critical damage.
Yes.
Vakken,
Yes.
I believe this takes you above the death threshold.
Yes, it takes me to 12 critical damage.
Alright. Allow me to go and find the rending. I'll call it your... Which would you rather lose, your arm or your leg first?
My arm. Actually, no, my
Well,
leg.
look at your... Okay, your leg.
I can still fight with an arm.
With a meaty chop, the leg comes away at the hip. The target pitches to the ground, howling in agony before dying. Except the tide of blood is so intense that, for the remainder of the battle, anyone making a run or charge action within 6 meters of the target must make a challenging agility test or be knocked prone. Allow me to put in your blood splatter.
Oh dear.
I just fucking
Quickly.
I'll need to,
Part the Red Sea.
how do you guys make spheres again? It's Alt. Yeah, it's Alt. We'll do that, and I'll just send that to map layer in a moment. Right there. That'll be our quote-unquote 6 meter. There we are.
Oh, well, okay, never mind. You got it.
It's not 6 meters, but you get the gist. Go in there, Vakken, you are down. You also lost an arm, so let's go over that. The attack slices clean through the arm and into the torso, drenching the ground in blood and gore, and killing the target instantly. However, as the arm falls to the ground, its fingers spasm uncontrollably, pulling the trigger of any held weapon. If the target was carrying a ranged weapon, there is a 5% chance that a single randomly determined target within 2 to 10 meters is hit by these shots, in which case resolve a single hit from the weapon. So roll me a d20. This was your right arm.
Okay, there's a pistol.
Okay, could you roll me a d20? I'm afraid it doesn't happen.
Dang it.
But it would have been funny, like, his arm comes off and fires his shotgun or whatever weapon. It just hits the
It's on
target
my
and
left arm.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Vakken.
just watch the damn thing.
We'll be waiting until the end of combat to resolve you. John Mason, it's your turn.
So, I'm going to sprint again, taking a level of fatigue for sprinting twice in a row.
Alright. Go ahead.
Rip. There. And that'll be my turn. Of 1.
Alright. Kaladin. Breezy, it's your turn.
Alright. Can I hear the combat that's happening?
Yes.
Yes. You can also hear over comms what could be nearly the death cries of a space marine.
Okay. And they have said which he's south down from us?
South.
Yeah. Cool. I'm fucking sprinting, yeah.
Alright, take 1 fatigue. Next on the list, Alarian. You're the only target that's up that it can see.
Yeah.
The only target that it feels is an enemy anyway. The others are kind of cowering. Oh, Alarian, right.
Do-
I forgot.
Yeah, I just watched that thing tear a Space Marine's arm off.
Yes. Roll me willpower -10.
I'm jaded. Does that affect it?
Yes, you actually don't care.
Oh, okay.
You are shaken, but you are not. You can process your fear,
Yeah.
but it's still going to run at you.
Oh yeah, I am.
But it's going to have to make an agility check because it's going through Valken's blood pool.
Even in death I serve.
It fails miserably. It gets here and slips.
Oh, okay.
If you guys never experienced it, blood is really slippery.
Oh god. Yeah.
It would have been
You have?
hilarious if he broke his neck on that.
I mean, if he probably rolled one higher, he probably would have done damage to himself.
Almost. He almost did.
Yeah.
He
it
did.
gets bad.
Sadly, he didn't take damage from that. But if he took one more, he may have actually taken critical damage to the head.
Oh boy.
Sadly, he did not.
I'd like to burn a fate point for that to happen.
Do you want to burn a fate point for that to happen?
To kill one of the enemies, to watch them die.
Achilles, what do you think?
How many fate
By
points do you
fate
have
of
right
the
now?
Emperor, could this happen?
How many fate points do I have? 3. No, 4.
Tell you what. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll allow it.
By fate of the Emperor, this thing slips on Vaken's blood and falls backwards. Its arms wrenching outwards and trying to catch itself, but instead it ends up impaling itself through the chest, killing it.
The Emperor smiles upon me today.
You are not going to be charged by this behemoth. This one. Gums. Your turn.
Yeah, I've already sprinted. If I run, would I still take fatigue?
You're going to take fatigue if you sprint.
I mean, you can spend fate to get rid of fatigue.
But if I run...
If you just run, then roll.
What you can do is, if you're trying to conserve...
I will run. Thank you, Jackal.
Okay.
Yes, I'm just gonna run. Right there.
Slow.
Alright. Alarian, it's your turn. Also, Gums, you went a pitiful distance. Gums, you could at least try to run. Here, let's send you a little bit further. How about down here? You know, not walking, running like you say you are.
Hey, Sergeant.
Here we are.
Maybe order
Okay.
Gums to actually get off his ass and start hoofing it.
I'd like to point out, Gums is actually waddling.
Yeah.
Waddle
I
running.
cannot see Gums, so I would not know that he's not running as fast as he can.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, you couldn't for the moment, but now he's out because he said he was running, so I'm going to give him a running distance, not walking.
So,
Alarian.
My
as
movement says
this-
8 for a full move. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, no, run says 24. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I
Hilarious.
forgot to double check that as well when I did sprint. That's why I moved my character
would,
up a little more.
I would speak, but people are still talking.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, as is apparent, it is not a good idea to get in melee range. So, I'm not even gonna aim. I'm gonna fire the weapon and then do a half move retreating backwards, trying to keep distance with the damn thing.
Okay, go
Did
ahead.
somebody say melee?
Make your half move and then fire.
Battle?
Or rather, at any point between the two.
Hit. So let's see. No half aim, no aim, submit, short range, standard. -10 to hit. Because
Plus 10.
plus 10 to hit. Sure.
You hit. Roll damage. You do 1 damage.
Well, yeah, but I'm 4 meters further away from where it was.
You are. This is correct. How far away from it are you? Interesting. Keith, it's your turn.
Okay, run action, because I'm not... No, actually, no, never mind. I'm going to add another level fatigue for another sprint, so...
Go ahead.
Would it be a free action, talk over com?
Yes.
I need support here, bad. Fucking arm was just torn off.
What? Don't worry, we're trying to make our way to you as fast as we can.
One
Just
of the damn
stay
thing
alive.
slipped and fell. It seems to have killed itself.
Just
The other one is thirsty.
Out of curiosity, I mean, just go ahead and move my move to the next turn. I'm going to be moving my guy the requisite number of spaces. I cannot mark.
All right. Sure, I'll let you resolve that on your own. Nicole, you are no longer stunned. However, this guy is looking over you with needles and other appliances ready to essentially start gouging.
I'm gonna pull the pin on a tube charge and smile.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oh.
I take 4 damage.
Let's see.
4 critical damage. No. Well, you took the critical. Yeah, you take 4 crit then. Right.
Okay. Allow me to see how this guy reacts to this. I'll say this comes as a surprise, so he won't be as able. In fact, he'll be quite... So that's... What's the range on a tube charge?
Blast 4.
I don't think it matters.
It dodges out of the way.
Curious. Oh. I happen to see the massive explosion.
Nicole, I'll say you did some damage to it at least. But you go unconscious as, let me go to what happens to you.
Yeah.
You took 4 damage, right?
Yep.
Explosive, critical effects, body. You were at -7, if I recall.
That's a. That's close.
Yeah, I was at -7.
I'll allow you to preemptively burn a fate.
Sweet.
But...
Well, I got Die Hard, don't I?
That
do, but that doesn't help here.
Ah, excellent. I'm down to 4 fate points.
Okay.
Permanently, by the way.
You just tossed the tube charge away enough that you are rather crippled, but you appear dead. You are not truly dead.
I saw.
You're now unconscious.
I saw the homunculus.
You saw the
dodge
explosion.
away. Yes, but I don't know if that's because the lighting will err, but that wall right there is see-through for me.
Oh, what? Why is it see-through?
Yeah, I can
That's
see
weird.
straight through it. So I
I'll
don't
fix
know
it
if
if you want to continue on with the.
Okay, go ahead.
combat.
You're not supposed to see it, but
Okay.
you would have at least seen the explosion.
Right, I know somebody just probably died. Besides me thinking Vaken is dead.
All right. Mad Marker, it's your turn.
I am going to sprint again. Where did my icon go? Over there. And my comrade will follow me. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
And you still should probably edit that bit of wall that was.
And I'll
melted
take
away.
a point of fatigue.
Yeah, I'm working.
It's connected to a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, you know the entire section you're in? It's connected to that. I'm not touching it. I'm sorry. There's nothing to see past it anyway. So, what were you doing, Commander Marker? I'm sorry.
I was sprinting, and my comrade's going to follow me.
All right.
That's my turn.
Vakin, you are down. Reclusi Arc Tiger. The wall kind of hurts. You broke a finger.
Ouch.
You realize that your body is pretty broken.
I'll use a burst of speed.
Okay. You go ahead and do that.
Someone do me a favor and get the measuring stick out.
How far do you go?
48.
And this is running?
Yeah, running.
Or... Okay. You go to here. I'll just say you go to there.
Really slowly. Pan down.
Achilles, can you just move him over?
I got it.
Never mind, he's almost there. Okay. Yeah, about there. This one. It is now the other one's turn. It sees you, Valerian.
I only have 4
However,
rounds left.
actually, no, it can't make that decision. It's going to attempt to charge you. Allow me to make its agility check.
Thank you.
It falls. It gets about to here and then falls.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that.
Wait, that's not the right fall. That's wrong fall, in fact. That fall. Okay.
It's a very specific fall you must do.
John Mason.
Right. It was something like 26. Right there. And I'll take that was a sprint action, so I'll take another level. And that'll be my turn.
Holy shit.
Kaladin.
Yep.
Run it again. I'm trying to get there ASAP.
Alright.
I realized I don't have to aim. I have to roll a 100 to fail.
Done. Your test. Oh, that's dead. Monculus.
Alright. He walks over and probably sees that McCole appears to be dead. How does he act with this? Achilles?
Wait, was I not talking? Damn, that's weird.
You weren't there.
Such a waste. His screams would have been such at the Cabal. Nonetheless,
After that,
there are more.
he continues forward. Valerian, you can see a figure, kind of dark, around the edges of your view, right in this little corner, but he passes by just for a moment. Gums.
Oh, is my turn already?
Already?
It's because
Already.
Mostly everyone has a simple thing. Run.
Run.
Hey, Gums, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, Gums is gonna run.
Run faster, fast.
Gum waddles. While and his comrade just limps beside him.
Whenever he runs, I just imagine at some point that Gums just falls over and just starts rolling.
I want to point out that I'm almost dead, and I still spent fatigue to get here, and you people are taking your time.
Well, that was before we realized we could get our fatigue with fate
You put
points.
yourself in that position, not we.
Moving on, Ilarion.
Valerian, it's fallen over.
It's fallen over, and its brother cannot help it.
How useful Vakin has been, even in death.
Yep.
God, he has saved everybody's lives.
Knowing that it's going to take time to get up, because, well, look at the size of it. I'm going to stand my ground and fire my weapon. 6.2.
Pew pews. More pew pews. Hey, nice, look at that.
All right. It's a -10 to that, so only 4 degrees of success due to it being prone.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
But you.
No, it'd still be 5.2 because Laskin Barrage, if I succeed, I get 1 additional degree of success.
Okay.
Yep.
So roll me 1d5.
Pray 4-5.
And you hit it in one of its legs somehow.
It did the banana slip fall.
It must have done the banana slip fall, you're right. So, the attack flash fries the target's leg, cooking chunks of flesh into char. Target must pass a challenging toughness test or suffer 1 level of fatigue. I'm going to tell you guys now, I'm not going to bother because it's not dealing with fatigue right now. It's in a frenzy. In a frenzy, you ignore fatigue.
Lovely.
As soon as the frenzy ends, it still suffers fatigue.
Yeah, but it's not ending soon.
Oh,
It's not going to end soon enough for him to.
Just if it for some reason it does, just make it not. I'm trying
Somehow,
to get any chance I have here. All right.
You have a good chance, don't worry. But you do some hot doo-doo. You do some damage to it, which is pretty good.
What are you, 8?
You know the answer to that question, Achilles. You
Do
know
I
the
get it
answer to
to a
that.
turn, or is it Mad Burgers?
It's Keith's, actually.
It's Keith's.
You actually took a fair chunk out of it with that.
That's nice to hear.
That's why I stood my ground, because I know it's in a position of weakness.
It's in a position of weakness. Strike it down.
Exactly.
Keith Garrett.
Alright. One moment, calm down. Adding another layer of
Maybe-
fatigue after for yet another sprint. 40.
You're running to assist your friend. I'll give you a few more meters on that. Because I want to get things through.
Me
There
too.
you go. We'll go to there.
I'm not done yet. That was just a
Oh.
40-meter bullet.
Oh. So you're here then.
Hang on a minute.
Take
hang
it.
on a minute. That's 40.
Just take it.
Just take
just
it.
take it.
The GMs are giving it to you.
I can sprint.
Just
another
take it.
10 meters. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I didn't realize the thing. My mistake. I'm shutting up now.
We're giving you extra space. Just take it.
Yeah, just.
Nicole, you are currently down and out for the count. Back marker.
What's new there?
I'm going to sprint again, take another level of fatigue.
Alright.
And because people are... I'm going to use my free action to use Get Them. It's successful, so if their comrade helps them, they get +4 damage.
Thanks, appreciate it.
And that's my turn.
Battle Bard.
Bad
Vakken. How are things?
Just chilling.
Would you say that this encounter has cost you an arm and a leg?
I
That
think
was worse than cancer.
actually, Achilles.
Yes.
If I happen to survive this, would you want me to roll it now? Would I actually have a hate for recap? What would you want me to roll? Since this was caused by it.
I would like you to roll. I can't say it's willpower.
We'll have to see that later.
Yeah, we'll have to figure
see
that
it
later.
Plusiarch Tiger.
Can someone get out the measuring stick for it?
Okay. Do you want to go 48 meters?
Yes, please.
Okay. 48 meters.
Boy.
Dankeschön.
Alright, this one. It's going to get up. And it's going to do the next best thing that it can.
Charge.
I'm not taking that off. No, it can't charge because it has to get up. It's going to walk out.
It's gonna walk slowly, menacingly.
Yes, towards you. I guess to there. It actually can't slip again because it's not running.
That would have been funny though.
It would have been funny though.
Right.
Gets up, slips again.
The next blow.
Don Mason.
Okay, run! Sprint! More fatigue.
Alright.
Great thing, please. But yeah, I'll just be sprinting. That's the end.
Move quicklier.
Somebody's
Oh,
there.
yeah. I could have been going extra meters, but it's not taking. Oh well.
All three of those comrades down there, you see them, and they're lined by the wall?
They're cowering.
They
Yeah.
also watched a Space Marine, quote unquote, die.
No,
Watch
they
the
stood
Space
there. They
Marine,
didn't
quote
do
unquote.
anything.
They watch the
They
Space Marine
can't do anything.
die, and then all
They
of a sudden
haven't
they
done
hear
anything.
They
So
hear
you want to know what that means?
Hmm.
They're all lined up in a row.
If you
Oh,
shoot
no.
my 2 comrades, I swear to God.
For
You'll-
cowering?
you'll what,
While
bleed
their-
all over
while
us?
their leader.
Which are you going to shoot, those or the grotesque?
After the grotesque is dead. Oh.
Alright.
I'm
Kaladin.
in vivid rage.
How much farther do I have to go?
You have to go about,
A lot.
70-ish meters? 70-odd meters?
Fuck.
I can do that. Easy.
I'm gonna ready my weapons and not sprint. I can't take another thing of exhaustion. Or fatigue. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna fucking sprint. What am I thinking? I have fate points.
You sprint and then use a fate point?
Yeah, I use sprint. Well, is it remove all levels of fatigue?
Yes, all fatigue.
Fuck that. Wait till I'm right there, and then I'll use it.
Okay. This one is dead. I'm actually just going to remove the turn order. This guy,
I'm trying to make absolute haste.
he's going to move over here.
Get back in this chair.
He's going to do something else. I'm going to have to roll something very quickly.
Oh no.
He sadly can't throw something that far, so I'm not going to do that fun thing, as scary and terrifying as it be.
I would have stood my ground anyways.
And he's going to make his... Did I not? Here we are. Alarian, you think you could see him go under his desk, but you don't know what for.
I hope, certainly, that I don't find out.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
You should throw a grenade at the desk or light it on fire.
Do you...
Jackal.
User was moved to your channel.
What the issue here is?
The fact that we left the sergeant major and the
That was
apothecary
his
alone.
order. That was his order. You're gonna have to argue with him on that one. But no, you don't see the problem here. Not yet.
Is it the fact that we still don't have the codes?
No.
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 Gums and gums. It's your turn. Gums.
Slowly. Get going.
Run, Forrest, run.
I'm gonna move him. I'm just gonna move him down quick.
I got something for this. Gums trips, falls, and his comrade, not wanting to slow down, starts rolling
Gums,
him
you're
sideways
supposed to be
like a barrel.
faster than me.
Valerian! It's now out of the blood pool and it's beginning to pick up speed towards you.
Is approaching. Okay, I'm gonna walk backwards down the hallway, emptying the remainder of my magazine.
You may.
Pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
Do I get a modifier to hit?
Do you what?
Modifier to hit?
Plus 10 from size.
That hurt.
XL, yes, they do.
Nice.
Well, I mean, they will. It's literally just the
Yeah, not
early
that
part of
good
the campaign.
damage, but
Ooh.
I'm through the door.
While your shots glance off, you are through the door.
And I am firing accurately without aiming.
True.
Which gives me another idea, but for another time.
Are you going to start dual wielding hotshot las guns?
It's a
Pew, pew,
viable
pew, pew,
option.
pew, pew.
Actually, no. I don't have to aim. I can just fire the gun I have in my hands twice.
No, you can only take one action, one action of the attack subtype per round. You can't attack twice with it.
You have to actually use the dual wield. Okay. Well, the sad thing is, can we count that as 4 hits? Because I fired 4 rounds.
Falcon has
Did you?
died. Well,
I emptied the magazine.
he's down.
Sure,
He lost
I'll
an
say
arm and a
you
leg.
can.
Literally.
One more round. Okay.
Yeah, that one did something.
It did something.
Now I have to spend a turn reloading.
Keith,
Yep.
Actually,
roll me willpower.
Ah, crap.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be all getting here then. Like
Minus 10.
Willpower minus 10. Dang it. Yep, this is gonna fail badly.
Yep.
Roll me 1d100 plus 20.
Hey Tiger,
One more
is
thing.
that aura 30 meters or is it
Not yet. He has fate points to spend.
It's also within sight.
Okay, so good to know.
Mine's only 20, and it's also,
also
within
squad
sight.
Okay, so... Yeah, he's also out of squad mode, meaning he's only in solo mode right now. He can't really help you with that. Okay, 45 plus 20.
Oh, 65, sorry.
So 65. The character is frozen in terror. He may take no actions until he snaps out of it. After snapping out of it, character makes all tests with a 10 penalty for the rest of the encounter.
Okay, I guess I just gotta roll a willpower next turn then?
Yes.
I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
How big is this doorway?
It's about... because these are double doors. 4 meters across?
How big's the creature? Tall, probably.
About as big as a space marine.
So we can go through the door relatively easily then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Which is currently open.
how many frag grenades can I throw in a turn? 2?
1.
1?
Actually, I'll say 2, because you can dual wield, but it'll be pretty inaccurate.
Well, accuracy doesn't matter, but
But I say you can do 2, if you, like, use both of your hands for it.
okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Anywho. I mean, unless I'm able to... if I'm taking the sphere effect, yeah.
Sadly, you cannot act. McCole cannot act. I'm just going to remove turn order. Bad marker.
I am going to sprint again and take another level of fatigue.
Alright. Are you going to get them?
Yeah, I'm going to get them as well once I figure out where my character went.
I think your guys also right there. Gonna remove Vok and the turn order as well.
Get them with success, so that's +4.
Alright. Who's the Arc Tiger?
Future reference, I'm not quite in with 20 meters, so if people check, they get a +10 for fear.
Okay. Tiger?
If you don't mind, I'm gonna spend that fate for the fatigue.
Okay.
I found a mouse, so I'm just gonna do this.
You now see your foe.
Well, you can't do subtraction in your head.
Alright. Allow me to make a quick check for it.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
It's going for Tiger.
That's good for me, not good for the chaplain.
So this thing can charge 15 meters.
Oh boy.
Far.
Just enough. It runs in to strike at the chaplain.
Hey, wait. It's in point blank.
Yes, it is. Oh, I've been forgetting to add something. Wow. It gets another plus 10 to that. Who would have thought?
Oh, crap.
As if it wasn't hard enough. Then again.
Hey, Tiger.
Oh, I forgot to add in that as well, but it only got one hit anyway. I take it you attempted to parry there.
Yeah.
You succeed.
Hey, Tiger.
Yeah.
Can you kick its ass?
Let's see.
Tiger, do you have counterattack?
Sadly, no. That's rank 6, I believe. Let me check.
Doesn't matter.
I still want to see how ridiculous it is. Ah, sorry, only rank 4.
John Mason.
Right,
Yeah, this, so I watched a Space Marine die. I'm going to show.
there. That's all I can do because that's a full movement. And I'd like to spend a fate to get rid of all of my exhaust.
Okay, you may.
And because that was a full move, I can't do anything else, so I passed a turn.
Kaladin.
I'm gonna make my final run to him.
Right, you making a charge?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Weapon skill. Right.
Yep.
Plus
10.
Plus 10.
Plus 10 to hit for the charge, plus 10 to hit from size, and another plus 10 for ganging up.
So plus 30. Crazy.
Yep.
Okay. It's an instant hit. It's a 105.
Doesn't
We still need to know where you hit.
And also,
Actually, yeah. Do you have Jaded? Reason, do you have Jaded?
No.
Roll me a willpower check, minus 10.
For fear?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he would roll.
But the oh wait, the chaplain's not in squad mode anymore.
Yep. Vakken is down, therefore he cannot be in squad mode.
Dang it.
I rolled a 45.
Now you guys are realizing
Nice.
the problem I had. Yeah, this.
So yeah, he can still make his attack.
Yep, you can still make the attack.
94. He rolled a 94. He rolled a 49. Turns into a 94, which is the left leg.
well, that's unfortunate.
Left leg, alright.
Go ahead and roll damage, Reezy.
1 to 100 plus 40, John Mason.
Shift.
Do I roll again?
Alright. 1d5 for crit.
Second one, of course.
Would you attack?
Alright.
The Trancing Edge and the Nexus.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, so let me just... So you do... 11... And then... 11... You did... 10 and then 11. So minus 10. Okay, so you take this thing down quite far. It is near death. It is on death's door, as it were. As you strike into it, your second strike is what? No, your first... No, that would be the second strike. That's rending one. It has armor on the chest, so... Or on its leg. So, where the fuck were the energy crits? Because that's what you're hitting with. So, on the... Can you roll me another d100 to see where you hit with your other weapon?
17.
71. Can someone tell me where 71 is very quickly?
Should be a chest.
Yeah. Chest. So, The fury of the attack forces the target to the ground, helplessly covering its face and keening in agony. The target is knocked prone and must make a challenging agility test to catch fire. The target must also make a challenging toughness test or be stunned for 1 round.
So, because I go to spook chart. Okay, so I'm just. Same as Keith. Got it.
Yep, frozen for a moment. And that would be very quickly.
I rolled a 64.
Does test.
I know.
It is neither caught on fire nor stunned, but it is prone.
Huh. Bolts.
Gums. It's your turn. That's alright, Hansel. We're gonna end soon anyway. Gums, you there?
I don't think he is.
If he's not, then I'm
Gums
going
wrong.
to...
Yeah, he's still rolling.
Yeah, he's rolling. Alarian, it's your turn.
Yes, I've run out of ammunition.
And it's down.
It's on the ground.
ground.
I have a bayonet.
Don't you have another weapon?
You do have a bayonet.
I have a bayonet.
Do you want to attack it with your bayonet?
I'm holding a spear, so I'm not
A
very
monosphere.
I'm not very good at it. but
It
I'd
is in
like
fact
to
a
attack it.
monosphere.
So
Go ahead.
It'd be half aim, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Well, you can't have him. You're gonna have to move in.
Oh,
But-
in that case, because I have.
But
to
you get the.
to it, I'd like to charge.
But, you cannot charge into
Why?
it.
Is because
It's too close.
too close.
Oh, is it you need 5 meters for a charge?
You need 4.
need
You are
4?
within 3.
I'm not very experienced with melee, so just.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You just move in, but luckily you are, for one, ganging up. It's prone. It's big. You have plus 30. Alarian. Alarian.
Hey, Chief, you, yeah, right there, you got a fate point.
Do you want to hit it?
Oh god, that's great. Yeah, I'd love to hit it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Use a fate
Fail
point.
it. Yeah,
Roll damage.
That
Oh.
close is insulting.
Damn.
Quite impressive.
Okay. Damn, nice. Let's see where that takes it. So that's...
Wait, the
So you hit it in one of its arms, right?
That's
and
yes.
this is rending,
This
if I
is
recall.
insulting. I rolled 1 point higher.
Okay,
Oh god. Yeah.
Alarian. Describe to me how you kill it.
Nice.
Great. I had to duel with this thing down the goddamn hallway after watching it tear the arm of the Space Marine off. So, I'm going to repay it in kind.
And that you do. Your attack slices clean through the arm and into its torso, drenching the ground in blood and gore and killing it instantly.
Bastard.
Alright.
Falcon? If you're there.
Yes.
Would you burn 1 fate point for me?
Will do.
You're unconscious. Your arm and leg have been torn asunder and off of you. But you're alive.
If possible, I'd like to reload.
You can reload.
Okay.
And that's the end of combat.
So,
A willpower to try snap.
I need you guys to make the decision.
No, you guys snap out of it.
Yeah. I need you guys to make the decision right now. Oh, McNull. Burn 1 fate point.
I already got him
Oh,
too.
already
He already did. Because his effect was a bit more gore explodey. he would literally be exploded into gore. I told him just burn it then.
Alright. I need you guys to make the decision right now. Are you going to continue to delve deeper into the biologist's lab?
I refuse.
Yeah, I think we're taking too much casualty now.
Very well. You begin to evacuate. You're able to find your way out of the lab unmolested. Beaten, battered, and barely on, or basically knocking on death's door the entire way. You find yourselves to the exit. There, a squad of stormtroopers, led by the Inquisitor Hatuni, and an honor guard, along with the Primarch Achilles, are there to meet you.
I'm holding the body of Akin, by the way.
What has happened?
Like, we probably be tracking McNull.
You look worse for wear. What the hell happened here?
Well, it seems like...
So I'm gonna cut them all off and just say, after our conversation on the Vox, the RSM and the Apothecary had fallen further behind than originally anticipated, and decided to foolishly engage something while we were waiting for reinforcements.
Well, why weren't you there to support them?
They decided it would be best if they stayed behind and ordered the rest of us to move ahead.
Trooper, shut up. We call you for reinforcements. The plan was that the RSM and the Apothecary were going to follow behind us and watch our rear. Apparently they didn't do that and instead wound up engaging with the
Let's get off of that. What of the biologists? What of the laboratory?
As far as we know, he's in the other part of the laboratory that's through the teleportarium.
We needed access codes in order to get to him. And what the forces we engaged had said access code. Oh no, I don't even know this, do I?
No.
Access codes.
So,
Yeah, you're medding really.
If you were there when I was like talking about it, you probably do. Because there was a point where we literally just openly talked about it when we were beating that one guy. Remember?
You know you needed access codes. You don't know what happened with the Sergeant Major, though.
No.
You have no clue from that at all.
Who's carrying McNull, by the way?
I mean, I saw the beast. I can infer what they
No, I'm
engaged
carrying
because I
Falcon.
saw that.
Oh, that's right.
No.
Yes, I
can't.
can. Yeah,
No.
buddy. I saw the mutants that are there. I know.
Enough.
Jackal.
But
There's Dark Eldar in these depths.
Dark Eldar, you say?
It appeared to crawl underneath the table from which it was sitting after, I assume, the Sergeant Major let off a tube charge.
So, I will explain what happened with that. You guys did go and look there, but you could not find it. It's as if it disappeared.
Even in Prey
Perhaps in a maintenance hash, and yes, even with Prey Sense,
Okay.
it was not there.
Great.
No.
Disappeared, sir. It crawled under the table and disappeared.
Very well. Get back aboard the flagship. Have these men treated for their wounds. He motions to a pair of his honor guard.
Mark, what do you think they could be hiding here if they have a homunculus?
Chief pipes up. There is one group of what appeared to be tech priests or just serfs, some kind of staff people hunkered down in there. You might be, if you can talk them down, they might be able to tell more.
Very well. I'll have the Planetary Defense Force come here and backfill where you guys left off. We'll find him.
he also wanted to probably secure the teleportarium. Though he probably has one there, it's better to seal off all the escape routes we can.
Very well.
The biologist also has various servo skulls on the walls at the end of hallways. Some are damaged, some aren't. He's been using them to watch.
Pick sensors. We saw some before we came in here. Nothing to be worried about.
I'm going to use this moment to introduce someone. Leobrecht, can you come forth, please?
As you wish, Inquisitor Hituni.
Sir, how well do you think you can crack the codes for a teleportarium?
Inquisitor,
given some time.
That would require the view of the items first, and the complexity of the teleportarium. Inquisitor Hituni.
Very well. We'll have to go over that as we siege out the rest of them in there, but at the very least you have paved the path forward. Maybe we can salvage something of this mission.
Alright, John would quickly turn to the tech priest. If it wouldn't be too much of a bother, I could possibly help you with trying to figure out. I have some knowledge around around the technology around here. A little extra pair of hands wouldn't help. Wouldn't hurt.
That is fine.
I think you need rest.
See to your wounds. Get yourselves back into fighting shape. I'm going to need you back in as soon as possible. For the time being, the rest of these troops can backfill, and we'll find where the biologist went up to. Whatever he has done here will not lay hidden for long.
John would sigh in disappointment, reluctantly agree, and starts heading.
You mind if, as they're talking, I'm gonna get on the comm with Dad and maybe the honor guard if they're there as well.
It's a shared box link, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna basically say, Father, during the expedition to the tower, I had managed to set up a channel with the biologist. Frequency 412. However, after what had happened, he says, as he looks at Valken's body, I cannot feign diplomacy any longer. He says, his voice full of hate. Even more than usual.
If I have taught you nothing over the years of you serving with me since my return, emotion clouds judgment. Rage can be useful, but right now it is a hindrance. See to your wounds. Watch over Bakken. See to your duties. We'll discuss this later. The rest of you basically see as the chaplain is just basically sitting there staring at the Primarch. The Primarch basically barely turns his head to basically have one eyelid actually peer towards the chaplain. This conversation happens over the course of a couple of seconds, and then he turns back. As for the rest of you, he speaks up. Do what you need to prepare. I fear the worst is not yet over.
I figured as much.
Salute as sharply as my wounds allow me to, and then proceed to board any aircraft designated.
Inquisitor, use whatever connections you have. You cannot let that biologist get away for long.
I'll do what I can, but I'm kind of stretched thin as it is.
Whatever you need.
First it's that, Zathoth, then this.
Indeed. Whatever you need, I'll provide.
Well, I'm needing contacts and other things like that. Say, Kaladin, have you made progress on that? Kaladin?
Say that one more time. Sorry, I was coughing.
Okay, that's fine. Have you made progress on getting contacts and other things like that?
A little progress, but it's slow going at the moment. We don't have many contacts.
All right, why don't you stay on planet? You don't look like you're too beaten up. Maybe try to mingle with some of the nobles or something. Get some knowledge.
That.
Inquisitor Hatuni, may I request to speak with local Atetus Mechanicus convents of Inquisitor Hatuni?
You may, but they aren't to know what our purpose is here. What are you wanting to talk to them about?
Query is for information on the biologist that is the issue currently. Inquisitor Hatuni.
Just make sure they're not to delve too far into it.
Inquisitor Hatuni, as you wish.
She nods and turns actually
Oh,
towards
sorry about
Ilarion.
It might have
You
been
look a
just
bit more
turned
bloodied up than usual. Even got blood on your bayonet.
I was the first on the scene after they made the mistake of engaging.
A bit of bravado. I could use a stormtrooper. And your regimental sergeant major isn't exactly awake to say no.
It's not like it would matter anyways, my lady.
So, I'm going to give you an offer. Why don't we meet in a few days' time? I can teach you a few things. Bring you in under the Inquisition. If that is all right, my Primarch. I feel he could be better used in these methods. He's shown.
If you see the potential, very well.
If, of course...
He's not leaving the squad, by the way.
Yeah,
No, of course not. He's staying with them.
That's what I was about to start bargaining, but okay, fine, say it, God. I wanted roleplay, but no.
Well, okay, sure. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Go ahead.
If, my lady, I could provide assistance to these guardsmen still.
Well, I hadn't seen forth that I would separate you too far. You are quite useful to the group. Given, I'd assume without your forward assistance, the others may have seen a lack of vanguard, as it were, after the fact.
I seem to be the only person jaded to the horrors of war here. Upon reaching the scene, most of them seized up in fear, except Caladon of note. He seemed to be fine when attacking that creature. Falcon, it was torn asunder and of attacks, but the blood.
Yeah, those are going to need to be stitched together.
Yes. One of the creatures, think the Emperor, slipped and appeared to have broken its neck, saving me
User in
the
your channel
ammunition,
timed out.
which I was low on anyhow.
We're going to have to get into stories a bit later, though.
Yeah,
For now, get as much rest as you can. Maybe get out of that helmet and get out of those ratty clothing. You are looking worse for wear.
Understood.
And you, Sergeant Madmarker.
Yes.
If you could, make sure your men get a good drink. Maybe a bit of alcohol will be fine this time.
Understood, Inquisitor. I'll make sure it gets done.
And Inquisitor and Primarch, I'd like to note that Falcon acted strange when he smelled recaf. I did not know Space Marines could act in such a way.
By the throne.
I see that's how
This
this
again.
started.
I was told the homunculi taunted him with it.
Reclusiarch, I thought we had dealt with this.
I'm already on the ship, bro.
But no, you guys haven't left yet.
When we finished talking about that, I just kept going.
If he doesn't,
Leah Brecht.
you won't get in trouble.
Go ahead and
Yes.
talk.
Can I
User entered your channel.
use my auspex? Can I do an auspex scan of the people?
Sure, you can. What are you looking for?
Full spectrum. They're coming out of a biologist's area, and they're saying Xenotech was around. You never know what happens in those.
Okay, okay. That makes sense.
There was a biological disaster of sort down the
User in your
hallway.
channel timed out.
Let's see.
And a small demonic incursion, if I recall.
A demonic incursion.
Yes, it
Plus
seemed
20.
some of the mutants had psychic potential, and one of them popped.
Oh yeah.
Right. Don't remind me of that. Pops like a raven.
So it flooded a certain. Oh well, yes. After I was told, a certain guardsman pushed a button on a panel, flooded the chamber with some sort.
You actually don't know that.
No, I don't.
No.
You don't. No one does.
He pushed a button. We just don't know what it did.
Okay.
No,
well,
you don't even know that he pushed a button.
You didn't tell anyone.
My
he
mistake.
pushed a
My
button.
mistake.
Then
Sorry.
I do know though that the place is full of gas.
Correct.
It is full of gas now.
Get a reroll.
It is, however, that I advise caution, as
That is
gas was released shortly after
User joined
the
your
demons
channel.
were dealt with.
That's an additional 2 degrees of success on top of that. So that's
Leobrecht.
success.
Sorry to butt you out. Sorry to butt you out, Ilarian.
That's fine.
I do want to give the results of Leobrecht's stuff. Leobrecht, you do see that they have some contaminants on them, but they are not contagious. They are rather things like chemicals and other such things, not viral or any sort of phages.
Strangely enough.
Inquisitive Petuni.
Well, isn't Gums lucky?
I request that all personnel be purified. They are currently carrying various chemical agents on their persons. Inquisitor Petuni.
Let them get back to the ship to go through decon. Mad Marker, you make sure they go through that. Ilarian, you make sure they go through that.
Of course, my lady.
I would also like to
This is
request
actually
for
good.
all injured personnel to be given a full medical physical. Inquisitor Hatuni.
Primarch, I'm going to call in a bit of a favor with you if they could go to your apothecaries.
I will.
They're going to need it.
Excuse me. Sorry. I will call ahead.
Thank you, my lord.
You hear a vox click from his helmet, but nothing else.
Well,
So if I may speak about that matter, I believe those who are more critically wounded should head to the apothecarium. Those who have more manageable wounds should head to the normal medical.
no, I need all of you back in
Trooper,
as soon as
please.
possible.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, actually, Hatuni, does any of the craziness Gums is carrying trigger any of my demonic sensors?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Not the warp sensor, but the it does show as a hefty biological contaminant, more to do with mutagens and other things like that.
Inquisitor Hatuni, I request that Trooper, and he just let one of his mechadendrite just points directly at Gums. Goes to advance.
The Ratling.
Yes.
Tony has it.
It's not Gums, but it is. It's one of his comrades. I believe it's Karma.
No,
It's the injured one.
He's just gonna wave at whoever is extremely contaminated with craziness.
Frank.
Oh, I forget to talk about the ingredients.
I of course should have.
And Gums just kind of
Actually,
climbs on
wait.
Tony's back and
I
tries to
suggest that we finish this back on the Stormbird.
They can go. They can do this on the ship.
Yes.
Don't worry about it here, Leobrecht. Just start calibrating yourself towards dealing with teleportariums. I'm sure you have a manual ready.
Inquisitor Hatuni, I always am prepared for all tasks.
All right, all of you, get some good rest. You're gonna be back here tomorrow.
Larian salutes as sharply as his wounds allow him.
and proceeds off to the
One thing
lumber,
that John's not gonna.
limping slowly.
Hold on, I ain't gonna do.
Actually, no, I didn't take any critical damage. No.
Yeah,
always
Keith's
pretend
not
to
as
limp.
in
I
as rough
pretend
as
to
this
limp.
either.
You pretend to limp.
I don't think I really
Alright.
need to. I mean, do I have to roll a scrutiny check?
I'm gonna let that sit.
To limp?
To limp.
Actually,
That's not a scrutiny check. That would be like a deception check.
Roll deceive
Deceive.
or
Okay.
sleight of hand, whichever.
Or sleight of hand.
Keith,
Fuck, I'm useless to either one. Sorry.
Before the ship takes off, Keith pipes up. Oh, boss, real fast. Ran into a couple of tech priests earlier. Kind of gave us some trouble. Managed to pull off their picked quarters, auto quills, and their battle axes. You want any of that for analysis or anything?
Damn fine work.
So by battle axe, do you mean Omniscion axes?
Yep.
All right, Libra just gonna immediately just pivot on his heels and just stand over you. Hands over holy artifacts, trooper.
I don't think he's carrying them with him.
Says you, boss. Keith hands over the axes
Where the hell are you keeping them?
on his
All
back.
right. I mean, whatever he can't carry.
His
he gives
poor
his comrade.
comrade.
Brings it out of like a back,
I mean,
tiny
hey,
backpack.
I had my comrade carrying the
Comrade is
Ripper gun the entire time.
Actually, you lost
Oh,
that.
you left it.
Okay.
No, I picked it back up. I just got my comrade to carry it.
So.
Keith
Ah.
then picked quarters
I'll
and
let that
auto
finish.
quills over to the Inquisitor. Here you go, ma'am. All yours.
Just no. You are going to hand those in on the ship. I'm going to call ahead, and they're going to look at them.
Alright.
I am not carrying 37 different sets of picked recorders and autoquills on my person.
Oh, whoops. Oh, you thought that. Okay, yeah.
As strong of a person you might think I am.
Okay, then I'll leave it. I'll be honest with you. I only pulled the ones from the two from that holding area.
Yeah, just the two, not all of them.
Ooh.
All right. We'll go look through their bodies anyway later.
All right. Sorry.
You're not going to have to worry about that.
Yeah.
All right. We'll pick up next session at the entry of the ship.
Yay.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Congratulations, everyone! You've taken
still
your
alive.
first extremely grievous wounds.
I'm
It's-
alive.
I
I'm
find
uninjured.
I mean,
find it
for
ironic.
Frank, it's just another day.
What?
Yeah, Frank was. Yeah,
I mean,
that was hard.
All right.
He had to burn two right off
Thank
the
you,
bat.
chat, for joining us today. I know it was
Thank you
kind
for
of a long
putting
one.
up with us.
Yeah, just wanted to try to get through that encounter before we actually stop the session for once. Thank you for sticking with us for so long. You all have a good night. See you next week.
Have a good one.
Chat.
Good night, chat.
Bye, stream.